Hello, long time no see. I know, right? I haven't seen you forever. Hello, idea. Hello. Extract. Okay, let me get some extra water and then we'll go ahead and get started. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright, personally. I would like to have more work, but I would always like to have more work. But that's okay. How about yourself? My water bottle nice and filled. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and get that set aside. Get my earbuds in. All right. Welcome in, everyone. So, we are going to be doing more Quasimorph. It does feel like we are nearing the end of it. So, what we're going to be doing, I had to look up how to start any quest that, like, gets us the thing that we need to upgrade the engine. So apparently it's a quest thing. Oh, I was such a social person today. I went outside with my friend and even talked to people. Let's go! Oh, that's awesome, dude. Proud of ya, proud of ya. It's important to have that social aspect because being completely isolated all the time is not fun. I can tell you that from experience. But yeah, so as far as Quasi, let's see. Like last time we came out to the middle of nowhere to get some upgrade stuff. And we're still in the middle of nowhere, but I am finding out that there's different music, there's different monsters, there's different things out here in the middle of nowhere. And so I kind of want to explore a little bit, but I also want to get this quest done because it feels like we're like, I'll be honest, I'm starting to get a little bit burnt out. Oh, Quasimorph music all of a sudden. But yeah, so I wanted to get this started so that we can get that upgrade unlocked and keep beefing up our soldiers. So we'll be jumping around on the outskirts, getting the stuff that we need, and then heading back to Venus. So that's going to be our kind of strategy for the day. Hey, Bobby, what's up? Ooh, ruining your own authentic experience. Ooh. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Well, that's partially because I couldn't figure it out. And I would have continued to not figure it out. Because for one of the quests, you have to let the Quasimorph meter go to 1,000 on a specific planet. Otherwise, the quest doesn't progress. Also had Faux Beau today at a Panasian eatery. Ooh. I'm a big fan of Faux. What did you think of it? So I guess I'm a glass blower now? Ooh. How are you liking doing the glass blowing? That's exciting. That's exciting. How many industrial parts do we need? It was pleasantly spicy. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta love it. Okay, so we are collecting upgrades that we cannot find elsewhere before we head out. I think we do this one. We need 2 more red boxes. I think that's all we need is 2 more red boxes. Nope. Go ahead and go down this upgrade path. We need 1, 2, 3. 3 more red boxes, maybe 4, maybe 5. This too shall be the will of Causalia. Hello, Azrael. How are you doing? Loving it. Got my first trophy yesterday, aka burn. I mean, that's not great that you got burnt, but in a sense, it also is, you know, kind of a show of like, yeah, you're actually getting, you know, used to your stuff and getting deep in, you know? Those only sell for 32. The lunch boxes we could sell. How many of these do we need? A ton, probably. Buh. No, it's awesome. I'm gonna make that mistake again. It was just, it was not gonna make the mistake again. It was a stupid one. Okay. What happened? How much is one of these? 19. Oh, this is with bonuses. Mistake does save a bunch. You can give them 2. Do they want switchboards? No. They want medical components. Well, that would save us some. Sell that, get these 2. I was ready to cook prior, so I know how to sit there with the burn till I'm done with what I'm doing. Okay. Skip message award, true. It's got to be perfect for cold winter days. You pop one of them, and it's like you have a swig of Estus. I can see that, though. I'm gonna be real. Like, that kind of makes perfect sense. Ugh. All right. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. That's really exciting that you've picked something and you're doing it and you're having a good time with it. I guess we'll go ahead and eat that. Okay. What do we have going on here? Ooh, they brought back some decent stuff. While we're here, we'll go ahead and load it back up with junk that we don't want and send it back out. Oh, we'll keep the hatchet. We're going to send this geolaboratory prospecting in mine. We'll send it back to IO. And we're going to jump our way over to Venus. It's going to take us 84 days. But will be worth.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Let's make sure we have stuff being made, because we're going to be in orbit for a long time. Ooh, we don't have a ton of stuff. We're going to be in orbit for a very long time. Oh, also, I got a recipe for an RPG that we could make. That'd be kind of fun. Let's make sure somebody's in training. We'll put Percy in training. Classes, weaponry arsenal, genome. I just want to beef up Percy's health. You just beam it to the sky. Pew!
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
Okay.
Roger.
We'll actually have Percy get recloned. That way he gets his extra stats, and then we'll have him train while we're on our way there. It was already cooked prior, so I know how to sit there. Oh, okay, yeah, I already read that. So let's go ahead and reclone. So he'll have all his boosted stats, and then once he's cloned, we'll put him in training. Cloning complete. We'll put Percy in training. Wait, if we reclone him, did it take all the items that he had equipped into cloning? I hope not. Impactor. Did it just disappear? Hold on. No, it didn't. There's the ironclad. At least I don't think it did. Did we have an ironclad chest? Hold on. Ooh, maybe we were supposed to unequip them before. Oh, all of our stuff got done recycling. That'd be kind of sad. Okay, so getting the copper things and recycling them is how you get plating. Good to know. So I made a bunch of separate pieces, each of one of them connected through a rod. I've never had to use the furnace with the rod thing before, so I'm used to rods being safe to touch, and I put the rod in too deep and didn't have much space to hold and completely forgot that half of them are hot, so I grabbed too close to the piece of the rod. It was 400 degrees! Oh, my goodness. Should have said this sooner, but the rods stick out of the furnace aren't completely heated. It's at the end of the piece of the work of the furnace. In the end, without it, stays cold. Okay. It's a little hard to explain. It's okay. Heated glass. God, I don't know if it unequipped the stuff or just disappeared into the ether. I would presume that it should unequip the stuff, but you never know. Is there an ironclad helmet? I could swear we had an ironclad chest piece. No, we have ironclad pants. Nope, there's our buffalo. I think we're okay. Let's Okay, so he has his class. Why can we not train him? No operators available. I mean, I guess he got recloned? Oh yeah, he's max stats. He's rank 6, 4. Bro, I don't know. We're just gonna let it roll. Log rod, one side cold, one side hot, hot inside, is then glass blown. Just got a small bubble, stopped feeling any pain after like an hour. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so we are getting into tech level 4, 5 and stuff. These guys have anything other than bad chips? Oh, they have toolboxes now. Nice. Okay. So, the way this works is we have to do a mission and let the counter get to max. Did I make my new ARs yet? Yes, we did. Okay. Reload. Equip. Reload. Equip. Okay, we're gonna want equipment. Oh, we're gonna be going up against... What is it call it? Ujima what's-its. I think it might have eaten up our setup, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, YouTube man gets it, except in my case, rod wasn't long enough. Oh! Did not account for rod length. Rip. Yeah, I think it definitely ate one of our pieces. That's kind of annoying. We'll get it back eventually. Entropy resist, poison resist 65. Or rather, I found two games that I feel just right. One of them is Warrior Powder Fantasy, another I'd say Noida on steroids. Magic on steroids. Okay. What are they called? We're gonna want ammo and then cry because I don't have... Take the rookie. And then we want small caliber bullets. I should have chucked all of this in the recycler while we were off doing stuff. So we generally don't need this much, like 42 or shotgun or anything like that. Excuse me. Come here. Just gonna dump a lot of this into the recycler. That way we can get it sorted out into stuff we can actually use. Okay. We need our loadout. So we need 3 medical glues. I want 2 splints, 2 bandages. We want a first aid kit. 2 of them, preferably. Or none of them. Okay, medical glue. Baffinil. We could take sorbent for poison. Take one of these for food. We'll take Morph and Noxaline. Then I think we're ready to roll. Yep, that's looking good. Let's do it. But I heard there's a job at the university in the next city next to mine that's looking for someone to make lab equipment. So I hope I could accept it there. Ooh, that'd be really cool. First one is Voin. Literally warrior in Russian. Another is Soul Split. Ooh. You'll have to send those to me in DMs so that I can remember to take a look at them later. Both of them offer crazy chain reactions. Okay. My teacher hosted a bunch of his big league glassblower friends yesterday at the studio and invited me to watch them jam. It was an incredible experience. We were there for 8 hours just having fun. That's awesome. That sounds like a great. Just vibing out, hanging, making glass, chilling with bigwigs, having a good time. All right. Signature of Eaglelight has been found on the locations marked on our map. Move through Odd Job 3 carefully. Save your strength. Real World is ready to reward well for this rock. We'll try to drop you off as close as we can. All right, let's go. Now, we did get upgrades for the ship. I have not seen how the loadout for the ship works, so I'm eager to take a look at that. Action. Space shuttle. Oh, we do have a nice little cargo hold here. Okay. All right. This mission, get to floor 3. We also want this to get up to 1,000, but I would like it to not do that until after we've completed the quest. Ooh, watermelon. We'll go get this watermelon. Now, things are a bit of a higher tech level because we went out to the outskirts of nowhere. So I think everything's tech level 4 now. Ugh. Sure thing. Cool. Hello. God, we have 272 health. My goodness. Feels good. Acto parts? Oh. Let's try out our new assault rifle. That's not bad. Anyone have any ranged? If not, we're gonna let them get close. ahead and get a reload in. Spider cocoon. Free spooters. We do actually need more defibs. Oh, there's our exit too. So we'll go get this bandage and head to the exit. I don't know how much Volan is your taste though. I'd call it Doom's Cousins. Entered melee. Okay. Yeah, dude, in the pieces they made were out of this world. I can't even imagine what they'd make when they weren't super high and 2 beers in. I mean, that comes with skill and mastery. No! I can access the cargo hold from the elevator? That's huge! Oh my god, that is a massive upgrade. What? That's huge. Developed by one Russian dude who was previously a Hum 4 mod maker. Okay. What comes with still? Being super... No! Being able to make really cool stuff. Okay, where's our exit? Up here. Alright, I guess we're just rolling the exit. Sure. Don't mind me. Being able to make cool stuff while high? Yeah, that comes with skill. Alright, objective is here. We'll go snag it. What can we make? Bunch of stuff. So now we're just gonna run around and loot and let this get up to max. We do have a thing downstairs for maintenance. So we're not gonna worry about our equipment stuff. Equipment durability, that's the word I'm looking for. Equipment stuff. We're not gonna worry about equipment. Oh, Lord. Take water. Are there no enemies? I'm gonna regret asking that in like a minute or so. Not a turret? No, something busted through the walls. Immediate wound. Let's go ahead and stabilize with this to bump up our quasi. One of them to see that I'm not a complete beginner and then immediately knocked over my full beer on my station. Burned myself and I can't stop shaking for some reason. But anyways, they all love me. Well, good. Sometimes it's more about not the first impression, but the vibes you give, you know? I do really like how I can just shoot over. There's nothing on this floor, genuinely. Except for maybe over there. We'll go check this and then we'll head to the lower floor. See if there's anything to loot while we're waiting for this to go up. Oh, hey. Claw. All melee. Poor Spoods. But yeah, thanks for listening. Of course. I'm happy that you're making some good progress, man. Improve Jeff Hammer. What's going on, Charson? How you doing? How have you been? I'm hanging in there. Work's still stressful because it's been slow as all get up, but it is what it is. Other than that, it's just kind of same old, same old. Trying to kick some bad habits and struggling with that. But I got a lot of really stressful things worked out last week, which is good. Another Jeff Hammer. Per AP2, he's got 5. We could just move away. Oh, there's 2 of them. Do any of these guys have... Nope, they have some weaponry. I think we're gonna dip and get a move on live, but good chatting. Thanks for streaming. Of course, have a good one, Bobby. Good luck. They're having a dinner party. I mean, I guess that's fair. Up to... Okay. We'll take that. So now we're just waiting for our Quasi to go up. Why is the... We have not used the machine gun enough for it to be at 60. What the hell? We do have maintenance on the floor under us. Presses heavy ammo. Go check this. Where's your oh, you've got heavy resistance. Tin helmets. We'll repair one. Take the bullets. Go see what's over here. Repair again. Plate and wire. Impactor? I'll take that. Go dump this in the elevator. Into mine. Cargo hold, dump. 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 Let's go to floor 1. So another defib. I think that's it. So we'll scoop up the defib and go to floor 2, I think. I don't know, floor 1 might be fine. Next to us. Oh, well, we do have things below us. Maybe we should skedoodle to the other floor. Just in case a Baron spawns. Clicked out a window. I don't have my chat. Hold on. Alright, let's sneak. We just need to wait. Just rapidly going through turns. Try to get this up. Okay. Stand up. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm coming. The cries of the dying, pain of leaving their bodies, a sweet voice crier of ecstasy, Rakatha flows out of the bodies with blood and torment, and life itself. Brava stems through your realm and seeps into ours. We drink it. Talano's crazed Grava. Satiated with it, we could tear through the invisible fabric, separating our realm from yours. We whisper to you, we tempt you, we change you, and finally, when you have turned into our servants and Grakata is flowing, we can reveal ourselves. We did not lose our immortality. Our death in Keenum is merely an exile back to Kinex. Are you on Venus? Ladies and gentlemen, at last. We came back to Venus. We left Venus to get resources, then we came back. So when you offered me on Mercury, I did not die. Accept my gift and we will make a pact. You will become my servant, and I will give you the power to resist Teslazan and protect the solid realm. Your realm. Now, finish the job you came here for. I will help you. Okay. Did a thing spawn? I don't know. Evacuation not possible. Okay. Block. Okay, in that case, we'll just set up a mine. And she should have spawned to help you obliterate the enemies, but you'd already finished the mission. Oh. Oh, she reset it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just walk into that. Okay. She'll despawn and the meter will come back to normal. Okay, cool. In that case, okay. That stabilization did not last long. Okay, we're back at max. Let's leave. Evac. Yay, we're done. Granted you the skull of feather serpents so that you could make a pact with me. It's waiting for you on your ship. Okay. Nice chunk of stuff. Ooh, punishment assault rifle. Tech level 5. Okay. You obtained a pack. They grant powerful abilities, but also demand a price. Before using the pack's power, it must be charged. This can be done by increasing the Quasimorph meter. You can eat meat to speed this up. Furthermore, each use of the pack power will either afflict the operative with a new bane or strengthen an existing one. Keep that in mind that the operative's death won't save them from a bound pack and accumulated banes. Nevertheless, there are special items that allow us to mitigate the consequences of using its power, or even the sever a pact to instantly remove all curses. Okay. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some... we'll leave the background music the way it is. I'm just gonna send Twitch to, like, half their ads. I need to pee. Boop. Okay. I am back. Drop this back down, get that out of the way. Okay. So, supposedly, we have new packed nonsense. Let's divide this to 2. Looks like recycling finished. Finish. Space. Man, I wish there was like a quick reload or unload on the recycling. It'd be really nice. How are you doing today, by the way, Charison? Okay. Whew. That all out the way. You can configure the tab to redistribute items they have. Oh. Receives and distributes items. Hello, Freck, how are you? Okay, we should have a new pact. But I don't know where it would be. Oh, it's going to be in this tab. Goods, packs, and others. Ah! Unbreakable pact. It deals entropy damage to the target. If the target dies, a spider will be summoned, and that will attack the pack wielder's enemies. Okay. Can I use it? Scat of Haze. Packs. Feathered. Oh. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Blue feather. I don't even know. Oh, okay. Oh, gold bars is on? Buh. You could use it in an operative in the inventory screen? Oh. Well, hold on. Let me fiddle with this real quick. I don't know why that's yellow. It's kind of working out. Transform into a baron of Quasimorphs from Ganax Reformata for 10 turns. Okay. Oh, okay. That changes quite a bit. should be a way to go full circle. What does saying be? On. Do we already have on in the circle? No. I can't see what essences... I can't see what essence each component has because your head's in the way. Do the ones with yellow line connecting the center have the same essence as the feather skull, serpent skull? No, they don't. Hold on. Here, I got you. Well, now chat's in the way. So we have Grava, Shava, Avaga, Gravaka, on. Oh, we have two of the same ones. Hold on. What was this? Aga. We already have an Aga. Gravika. Interesting yet annoying system. Just clicking on everything to see what it turns out to. Okay. I do not want to reforge this pact. We're just going to plop it on and see what happens. I'm sure there's a system to this, but I've never messed with it. No, there is a system. They tell you, like, one feeds into one, that feeds into one, that feeds into one, that feeds in. And it goes in a big old circle, and then it also does the star symbol of each other that power each other. Will it say it showed in here? No, it doesn't. It is, but it's a little obscure. It is a bit obscure, that's for sure. But want to do, you can use it on the operative in their inventory screen. Okay. Where's this pact? Absorb. Pact with this Quasimorph would be impossible to break in the usual way. It'll remain in effect even after death of the operator. Does that mean it's permanent? I should probably select a different operator for this. It does say it's unbreakable. Fair messing around with occult mysteries of Tesla's End should be obscure. All right, chat. I'm requesting backseating just a little bit. Will this permanently attach this to Percy, and I'll never be able to rip it off of him? Permanent. There's a couple ways to depact yourself. Okay. Are they reasonable though? Because, like, we have a piece of paper called the Pact that we could depact ourselves. So I'm wondering if it's a, hey, dum-dum, this is not the normal pact. This is an unpackable pact. It's like we have breaking the pact. Not without a paper? Well, we have a paper. Will we be able to break a pact with this paper? Yeah, some factions give you break the pact and it's pact with the Quasimorph. Okay. So are we good? I don't know how far behind you are. There's also ways to grease your bane. Then you're good. Okay. Slurp. Oh. It's anticlimactic. Okay. We're packed. Yay, yippee. Finally, you have kept your end of the bargain. From now on, we are bound by an unbreakable pact. Together, we will destroy Tesla's End, and once a freedom fire better amongst us equals in the emerald crystal of Gynax. The king has gone mad. He must be stopped. His dreams of the Emerald Empire, wishing to expand it beyond the Gynax. But he himself once fought against an insane tyrant possessed by the same delusions. I will stay in your realm on Venus. I will gather the Titaniums loyal to liberty and fight Tesla's on here. You must head to Mars. There's a place that you call Sinkhole Oasis. Long before any human ancestor looked upon the stars in fear, a battle took place there, which Teslazan himself took part in. He emerged victorious, but there he lost his spear. It's the Papapalatotole. Not even close! The symbol of the ruler's fate of the Emerald Kingdom was forever lost on Mars. If you acquire his spear, you'll be able to defeat the madman, for your realm and its salvation from the monster. For Gynax and its path to freedom. Okay. Fool! I am Teslazan, Emperor of the Eternal Gynax, Lord of the Boundless Emerald Empire. I am the leader of legions flying the banners of the eagle and the jaguar, the python and the Chemian. I am the one who will take Gargatun's place. I am the one who is truly worthy to rule the solar system. Bow your head, mortal. Submit. In a realm devoid of the golden light of the sun and green radiance of Gynax will bring a life in death. Yeah, about that, bud. We're about to go push your stuff in. Oh, hey, let's change to Feathered Mask. Starting to notice a pattern here. Thank you for the lurk idea. Now there's a new faction for you to work with, sweet Kelly. Yay. Alright, we gotta go to Mars. To Mars! Where's Mars? We could just do a couple of missions that'll give us rep real quick. To fight off Teslazan. Get him a little less powerful. Oh, buddy. Oh, we have pushed him to the bottom of the leaderboard here. Holy. Yeah, let's actually do that. We'll have an easier time with this quest if we do that, I think. What are we working with here? Let's get some more ammo, and that should be good. Okay. Boop. Not follow any mission requirement on the stock market screen. Okay. Hello, Tug. Welcome in. As soon as we get you there, the attack will begin. We'll do 2 quick defense missions and head over to Mars. Welcome, welcome. By the way, if you are enjoying the content, feel free to leave a like on the video. It helps out a ton. And we are trying to get to 500 subscribers to get monetization. Or at least, like, super chats unlocked and whatnot. SBN shorts. I'm trying to... Probably here is probably the best place on the map. Yeah. We'll go scooch down that way. Alright, we're gonna hunker down. Because we need, what? 65 turns? Oh, let me move myself to the other side real quick for you all. Whoop. I'm a free thinker, no likes for you. What if I say pretty please? Oh, this poor guy. Beat it down one thing at a time. Joke's on you, I've got boxes. Oh, double box is kind of a problem, though. I think this will work better. And back to lurk. Okay. Okay, if you say please, I'll do. Thank you! Oh no, I'm rooted. Oh, that's actually a problem. Stand up. What is this little guy? Oh, possessed. You're not taking damage? Oh yeah, you amputated. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to click. Hi Jeff, you have well over 200 max HP. Is that a packed benefit or did you alter Percy's genome? We HP max Percy's genome by like a ton. But that's also his level too. His level increases his HP as well. Because having more survivability is very, very good. Pew! All right, we're good. Ooh, breaking the pact. Percy the tankiest boy now. He is. He's our unit, our truck. Take a shard. We're just gonna scoop up anything that's nice. We could sell switchboards. Honestly, we don't need the glass that badly. Okay, let's go see if our friends had anything on them. I doubt it. Oh, they did. Okay, hold on. Just recommended a Hank Green video about how big of a deal this cancer vaccine in the thumbnail of a pharmaceutical stock grows so fast, vertical line, big if true. I've been talking about this for days. What? I've literally been talking about this on stream for days. I actually did some research into it, and they are in trial 3, and if it acts the way that they're thinking it acts, it might be kind of big. And I've actually been tracking that stock since I heard about it. I heard about it the day after the stock went up, and it is too volatile for me to really track and guess where it's going to go. But I have been keeping an eye on it. That's all we had left? Okay. Yeah, that's just parts. Okay. Huge if true? Well, they do have. I've not been here in a few days. That's fair. But no, yeah, so what it does is it tells your body to make an inert version of the cancer so that your body can recognize it and then attack the actual cancer. That's what it is. It's not a vaccine. So people who are saying it's a vaccine, they're twisting what the definition of vaccine is. But it is a promising drug. Straight up. The board is already on us. Yep, there we go. But yeah, if people are calling it a vaccine, they're really, really twisting the definition of vaccine. It is not a vaccine. Vaccines are inert versions of whatever thing it is dumped into your body, and then your body looks at it and it's like, oh, that's not supposed to be here. And so then when something dangerous comes in, it looks at something that's not supposed to be there, that it's already recognized it's not supposed to be there, and gets rid of it. This tells your body to make inert versions of it and then use that as a way of figuring out if it's supposed to be there or not. Calling it a vaccine sells more views. True, you're not wrong. But it is a little nag and pet peeve of mine to twist definitions and be like, oh, well, this is a vaccine, when it's actually not. So at one point in time, I was in school for, I'm going to be vague about it. Biology, higher level biology stuff. How about that? And so it is, vaccine refers to a very specific type of drug. And when people call stuff that they're not supposed to call stuff, they're using it to either move positive or negative sentiment towards that thing, which I really don't appreciate. That being said, the drug itself, from what I have done a little bit of research on, because I was actually researching that earlier today, is promising. It is very promising, specifically with melanoma, I believe, skin melanoma, so skin cancer. It does show a lot of promise, so it could be good. But as with anything, it'll be interesting to see how it goes, because one of the big issues with cancers in general is basically cancer is the DNA of your cells have gone out of whack and they're replicating and doing things they're not supposed to. And your body has to recognize that that particular cell is not doing what it's supposed to in order to get rid of it. Oh. Electro burn. Damage per move. First time I've seen that. Do we have anything against electricity? Huh. Oop. Don't know what he threw on the floor. We need to get away from it. Oh, it's a smoke grenade. Okay. And so getting your body to recognize cancer cells that are cancer cells, to get rid of them, is one of the things that would be really good for us to be able to do. And the idea behind this treatment is that it trains your body to do that. Because what a lot of cancers will do is they'll be making a protein that is out of whack and it's not supposed to do that, and rapidly replicating, but also holding up this, because what your cells do is whenever they replicate a protein or something, they basically hold up a sign to a window and say, hey, this is what I'm making. So your body's like, oh, it's doing what it's supposed to, we'll leave it alone. However, what the cancers will do sometimes is that they'll hold up the sign that says, hey, this is what we're making, while making something completely different, and it'll go unnoticed by your body. Medkit has a chance to cure anything. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the shock, though, so I think we'll just roll with it, because we're going to have a couple of days travel time over to Mars. So I'm going to wait to use it, in case we absolutely need to. I'm confused about it. Is it a marker or makes cells visible? So cells in your body all have basically put a sign up to the window and say, hey, this is what we're making. And so what some cancers do is they'll make the wrong thing and then I'll hold up a sign saying that they're making the correct thing. So your body's like, oh, it's doing its job, we don't need to mess with it. And so being able to train your body to be like, hey, this particular thing if you think that it's making this, you need to go after it, is really important. Because every day your body actively is having cancers develop, but your immune system is taking care of them by eliminating them before they become a problem. Now, from what I understand, this medication, I think it's supposed to be used in combination with another one that makes it so that the sign that the cells are signaling to the rest of the body that they were doing the correct thing goes down, and your body recognizes that, hey, if a cell is doing this, it needs to go. I still have to do a little bit more research, but kind of that's the gist of it. Is that your body needs to know that it's not supposed to be there, and it needs to be able to not be fooled by it holding up the signals that show that it's the wrong thing, or the correct thing. How many turns do we have left? 30? Wouldn't that make your immune system also attack healthy cells? Well, if the healthy cells are actually making the correct thing, when your immune system goes to look at it, it should notice that. But yes, that is the side effect of that medication, the drug that makes it so that the cells don't put out that signal and they just take it down, and your body can look at everything. You're always going to have that side effect with that thing, with that drug, where it might just attack healthy stuff as well. That's kind of the risk that you take with that one in particular. Oh my god, I looked away for a second. They're combating cancer with the autoimmune response? Yep. They're trying to train... so what they're doing is the mRNA drug that Moderna has made, they put what's called an mRNA in your body, a messenger RNA. And what an RNA does is it's basically a recipe for your cells to create proteins. So they basically send a letter to your cells, and the letter comes in, and it's an instruction booklet of like, hey, make this thing. And so they'll make the thing, and what they're trying to hope for is that your body will recognize that that thing that is being made by the RNA vaccine, or mRNA vaccine, not vaccine, but mRNA drug, is not supposed to be there. And so your body's like, oh, this is not supposed to be there. Not that it makes something that's dangerous, because the recipe they give it is an inert version, and by inert, I mean doesn't do anything. It's just completely inert. It's an inert version of the cancer. So it's essentially making a version of the cancer that doesn't self-replicate. And your body's like, oh, there's a dead thing in here that isn't supposed to be here. Let me get rid of it. So that for the rest of your body, where it finds the live version of it that isn't inert, it can get rid of. That sounds good, but I don't want the unforeseen consequences of permanent autoimmune response. With every single drug on the market, there's a possibility of different side effects. So, having a possibility of the immune system going awry is kind of a risk you take to, not deceasing to cancer. Because I will say, having an autoimmune system that attacks its healthy cells, as somebody who has an autoimmune system that attacks healthy cells, it's not fun, but it's better than being dead. But no, so they use it in combination with the other drug. If I understand because I was listening to a video done by a doctor, if I understand what he was presenting correctly, they use it in combination with another drug so that your body has a chance to root everything out. It's not like a permanent, well, we're always going to have the signals down all the time, always, kind of thing. And I just caught a bug. There was a bug flying around my room. If I already have cancer, I'd let the mystery drug F me up because at least then it'll be my own choices. That's what, and for the longest time, we didn't have the right to choose experimental drugs. Basically, if people were terminally ill, they'd be like, well, guess you'll die. But now we have the ability for people who are terminally ill to be like, hey, I'll try whatever experimental drug you have on the market, even if it might permanently F me up, just to give it a shot, you know? No, yeah, every drug has side effects, and most of the time the drugs are like, this is bad, but less bad. True. Now, I have particular qualms with mRNA drug use, because the problem with mRNA drug use... hold on. I'll go on that tirade in a second. Let's finish this. Okay, I need to go wash this bug off my hands. So we're gonna mute. I'm gonna put on some background music, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get this washed off, and just go to the bathroom while I'm out. I do have some qualms with mRNA because the big problem with mRNA drugs that we have currently is addressing. Addressing is the big issue that they haven't quite solved yet. Until they get addressing down, it's kind of a crapshoot on if we can determine the drug gets to the cells that we want it to versus anywhere. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Turn off background music, turn on in-game music. Some very commonly used drugs have extreme side effects in less than 1% of cases that they warn about them. Yep. So, like, if we continue with the example of the recipe list. How do I describe this? I'm trying to think of an easier way to explain this. That way it's a little bit easier to digest. Give me a moment. I'll ponder it for a second. I know what I'm trying to say, but I might have to, like, show a visual representation so that it's a little bit easier to understand. I might have to, like, whip out, not MS Paint, but, Photo Affinity, just to do a little bit of explanation. That way it makes a little bit more sense. Because a lot of what I'm explaining makes sense to me, but I also have the context for, like, what the heck we're talking about. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Nope, nothing of notes. Take the weapon parts. A whole box to keep one human ear. I know, right? Okay, let's evac. Reward is already on. Not bad. Let's go ahead and unload. Yeah, I think if I'm going to explain this, I'm going to have to whip out photo affinity. That way I can actually draw and explain things. Let's go ahead and reload everything. We'll get our ammo situated. That's not... We want reload, not unload. Finish. Now we're supposed to go to Mars, so system map, go to Mars. Skip message sob. Oh no! Idea, if you're here, send me 2 stream links. Did you get Steam links or did you get hacked? I don't know. Maybe it's Van Gogh's ear, you never know. True. No, yeah, every drug has its side effects, and most of the time drugs use this like, it's bad, but it's less bad. I already read that though. Oh! Nope, Uriel said I've already had cancer. Mystery drug F me up. Sounds good, but I don't want to unforeseen. Yo, no, I didn't miss anything. Guy's gonna whip out. I don't think I missed anything.
Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
I didn't hear when you read my message. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So yeah, just making sure I'm not gonna go mega hack. That's fine. All right, we're on Mars. What the hell were we supposed to do here? They said head to Mars. There should be a temple here. Oh, we're supposed to look for a sword. Hold on. At the Sinkhole Oasis. I have your oversized cup, Dan. Can we repair this? Visit station. It's a peaceful visit. Weapons are prohibited. However, real-world trust is enough to let us wander around the station in search of something interesting. We switched to the Magnum's geoscanner to passive mode to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. So search the old-fashioned way. Maybe there's a poorly guarded emergency exit or something like that. Zamora sent us here for a reason. Be careful. Remember that really shove your arm into the lion's maw. I fucking love oversized things. Yeah, I think we'll have to, like, I'll have to take a minute. Where the hell? Why is this cut off? To draw things. Because, like, again, the gist, station cargo. Oh, it's just exchange of stuff. Okay. Ooh, we need one of those, actually. Oh, could just buy one. Well, that's really expensive. Oh my gosh. Put those on the ship. Yeah, so the problem that the COVID shots had was they didn't have an addressing correctly. And so similar to how you send out mail, you have to have an address to send it out to a specific spot. They did not address a lot of that drug correctly. And what it would do is it would get into parts of the body that it shouldn't be in. Yes, that's what we've been looking for, the staircase leading to the inner chambers. And it seems there's no alarm here. We can infiltrate the place relatively unnoticed. Be very careful. If you run into any security operators, they will shoot to kill. Only go down when you're ready for a combat mission. Okay. We're already good. Sorry, I had to take a short lunch break. Where are we? We are on Mars. Utilizing the effect of surprise, our techies have hacked into the sinkhole oasis servers and are overloading the network with the information noise. You have some time to find the spear that Lady Zemara mentioned, and if possible, gather valuable data. Using a cup once a week, parting face. Cleaning a cup once a week. No. Oh, doing the Sinkhole Oasis mission, I say? Yeah. Report date 991225. Of course I get into, like, the drug conversation while it's dumping lore at me when we've been playing for, like, the past 20 hours and not had any lore. Usually at Christmas people give gifts, but ours were taken away. Yesterday we handed over the diverse devices security, and now all we have to do is process the data. Hypothesis 4 can Quasimorph 4. Hypothesis 4 can Quasimorph sleep. Hypothesis 5 can Quasimorphs be dead in ways that leave bodies. Perhaps the monolith is a dead Quasimorph. Dr. Dennett. Okay. Oh, it's just lore dump the mission. Okay. Port 991111, the device that was given to us allows us to gain a much deeper understanding of the nature of the monolith. I'd like to know which corporation is so far advanced in quasimorphic research. RealWare has nothing like it. The data's already being compiled. Also, Body is weird and likes to recite things instead of making new ones. Or recycle things instead of making new ones. Like how neurotransmitters are used on the guts. So we might find through this that maybe that protein does more than just be a marker for the immune system. True. This note gives context for the dating system. The note was made on Christmas, and the end of the date is 12/25. Oh. And that was kind of the problem with the COVID shot, is because the idea was you give someone mRNA shot, it tells the cells localized in the muscle tissue of where you injected it, so typically in the shoulder, tells those cells to make stuff with the instructions that it's given, which is the mRNA. That's the instruction booklet. So the idea was you tell the cells locally to make stuff with the instruction booklet that are foreign to your body. Your body will see the things that are made, which were spike proteins, which was made by the COVID virus. So spike proteins were on the outside of the COVID virus, basically decorating it like a Christmas ornament, like what is the word I'm looking for? Not confetti, like little sparkly bits. And so your body, what they had, it was your body cells making the spike protein, and your body was supposed to recognize, oh, the spike protein is foreign to us. We'll go ahead and take this out. And then anytime it saw that spike protein in the future, it would take that out. That sounds really good on paper. Like, genuinely sounds really good on paper. However, what ended up happening is that it was supposed to be localized to the muscle, and what ended up happening is the mRNA ended up traveling to other parts of the body, depending on the person, because everybody's body's a little bit different, but some people ended up having, like, their liver creating spike protein and their brain doing replication of spike protein, just all over random spots of the body that aren't supposed to be doing this. On top of the fact that the spike protein was supposed to be in the system for, like, maybe a week or so and then be completely expunged, and then they're finding that that protein has not been completely expunged, and that was causing issues surrounding other random side effects. And the problem with that was, one, addressing. So they did not correctly address the message to the muscle cells. They just kind of addressed it the best they could, and it got everywhere else by happenstance at times. Vaccines are kind of magical, but it's not a vaccine. It's a drug. Vaccines are different. Vaccine, you're injecting basically a dead version of bacteria, virus, cells, something foreign to the body that is basically dead. It's inert. And then your body sees the dead thing, and it's like, oh, this dead thing's not supposed to be there. Well, let's get rid of it. So that when a live thing comes around, and it looks like the dead thing, they're like, oh, we've seen that before, let's get rid of it. That's what a vaccine is. It's very specific, it's very defined. Calling the COVID drug a vaccine is, it bothers me so much, because it's not. It was an mRNA treatment. So they basically put a mRNA instruction booklet to your cells to get them to do the stuff. No, I'm just saying that that's a vaccine. I mean, actual vaccines. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, actual vaccines have been tested, have done wonders for survivability of not having to deal with some really crazily bad viruses and bacteria and stuff like that. They're fantastic. That wasn't a vaccine. It was a drug, but we don't want to admit that it was a drug because we want to force people to take it. And so my only concern with the stuff that Moderna's coming out with is, have they properly solved addressing? And since your body is going to be making quote-unquote inert cancer, what are the chances of it making that at places that it's not supposed to, at rates it's not supposed to? Those are my two big concerns. So confused on the COVID treatment. What does the drug do? Ugh. Okay, so I will have to break out Photo Affinity to explain that, so that I can just visually represent it. But basically what that drug did is it sent a cookbook to your cells to make a thing that your body was supposed to recognize as foreign, so that when the actual virus came in, it would see the foreign thing on that virus and get rid of it. That was the idea. Maybe I'm a pessimist, but I believe the COVID drug was branded as a vaccine so that people who were reasonably apprehensive about it could be labeled as anti-vax, a term which has already been planted in people's minds. That's what a lot of people do when it comes to politics and control. And that's why you'll often hear me say, if you're around my streams long enough, the closest thing human beings have to genuine magic is language, is words. It is really important that words have specific meanings and specific definitions. Because if you can convince people that something means something different, you can completely warp their understanding of reality around them and get them to do things that they would normally not do. And so that's why whenever somebody comes in, because like there was a couple of weeks ago we were playing Digimon, somebody came in and they're like, oh, they're a grifter of something. I don't know what we were talking about. They're like, oh yeah, they're being a grifter. And I'm like, no, grifter has a specific definition. They're not that. I don't think they're genuine, but they're not that. And they're like, oh, well, it doesn't matter. I'm like, yes, it does matter, because words and definitions are, again, the closest thing that humans have to actual magic in real life. Yeah. Yeah, language is cool and magic and all that, but have you heard of magnets? How do they work? What do you mean, words? But no, so the general line of thinking is, if you can convince someone that something means something different, you can convey the feelings that are already on the prior thing to the new thing, whether it's positive or negative. So basically, clear communication is important. It's very important. What do you... Electricity is magic humans also use. It is dangerous to ourselves. Fair enough. Well, let me get back to the game, and then I'll go on a tangent once we get out of this mission, because this is just going to be a lore dump of the mission, apparently. How do they work? Is a meme associated with madness because it's a funny insane clown pasta video? Oh, I did not know that. All right, what do you see? Geoscanners froze up, outputting data that gave our operator a seizure. What on earth is there? No wonder RealWare is so diligently filtering access to the sinkhole oasis. Try to destroy the thing. Spear's probably inside. Report 93008. An ability to take a sample from the monolith forces us to work with it holistically. We're now testing the assumption that this is a quasimorph. Second hypothesis, the existence of a quasimorph on Mars means that there are still Baphomet here, but it's much more hidden than the others. On the other hand, if all the quasimorphs in the Baphomet are as inert as the monolith, then there may be already many of them around us, while we mistake them for natural structures on Mars. Okay. Praise the big worm. An epileptic looking at the disco machine. True. My hypothesis is correct. The monolith is a quasimorph, at least in all key metrics. Match the data that was already provided by your team with a device. However, after the decipher what state this quasimorph is in, what do these shifts to the left along the Q spectrum mean? Let's do some lore dump. Report of management has been generated and submitted. There's no way to study the monolith more than we already have. Perhaps it'll remain a mystery to RealWare for decades to come. Oh, there's a whole thing here. Monolith researches. Also, I was going to say more to my statement. I consider them magic because it's natural. And no, I am not a natural equals good person, but that recognizing foreign stuff is a process that your body already does. So basically, you don't risk as much side effects because you are not altering anything really, like our body already does it all the time. Does what I'm saying make sense? Oh yeah, what you're saying makes sense. No radiography of the monolith has clear results at this point. One thing could be said, the monolith does not come from our world. Perhaps it was brought here by another planet after phasing here, or Mars is hidden Baphomet. Third hypothesis, Mars has Baphomet. The monolith phased it before it disappeared. Corollary, Baphomet may disappear. Hypothesis to be tested, whether Baphomets can occur. Okay. I kind of want to scoop up the data before we shoot this, but... what's going on with the scanner? Yeah, let's go scoop these up. Like, your body still works how it's supposed to, and it's usually... and usually that's good, but not always, but usually. Yeah. Go ahead and scoop that. Oh. These guys are all going to be shoot to kill, so... let's see if they're chill. If they're chill, we'll let them go. Are you chill?
You're gonna make it.
Nope. Fuck. The Bishop, the chess hammer of sniper rifles. It is quite good. I've used Bishop a couple of times. Razor. Oh, okay. Hello, Alice. Welcome in. It's gonna get nasty now.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Wow, I've already gone through all of our bandage. That's kind of wild. Let's go ahead and get some rags going. It's entertaining to listen to you rant about the vaccine. Oh, I'm not even done with my rant. It's just we're in apparently the only lore mission that we've run into in like 20 hours. So I'm trying to resist the urge to pull up Photo Affinity right now and start visually representing what I'm trying to get across. Oh, man. How are you doing, by the way, Alice? I actually asked Tess how you were doing earlier. Alright, is that all the data? Am I good? Nope, we walked by one. Pass off. I am tired, yeah. I hope we get to one day to the point where drugs being super targeted because we figure out a lot of the inner workings. That's one of the big problems that we've had for the longest time is we don't quite have the human genome mapped out just like to the point where we fully understand it. Which makes making things to help us a little bit more difficult than we would like it to be. Okay, we got all the data. Let's go get to this thing. Oh, or I'll shoot it from a bajillion miles away. Why are we sneaking? So now I get what my doc told me not to take the shots of the vaccine, quotation marks. Yeah, because it's not... My doctor told me specifically not to take it because of my already issue... Well, because of my issues with my autoimmune system as it is, and my work at the time tried to push and force me to take it, and it was kind of a problem. Well, that was a bad idea, a very bad idea. Firstly, it didn't budge a single atom of this thing when you shot. Secondly, the alarm went off, and all the armed real-world guards operating are heading your way. We need some information on this monolith. Get it, gather it, and we'll get you out. Excellent, this data should suffice. We didn't get the spear. We can plan our next moves. Return to the elevator. Figure out a way to get you out. Let's hope for the best. Okay. Okay. We decrypted the data we acquired. It looks like this is the entire... Looks as if the entire monolith is nothing but a phase feature. But first of all, this event occurred about 1 billion years ago. Second, it completely defies our laws of the universe. We're not the first to try to break it. Real World has tried every weapon available to him, including a controlled nuclear blast. The result, nothing. It's like we know nothing. Exactly. You understand nothing. I mean, this is a priceless find. Monolith is not only phased into our realm from the Baphomet of Mars, but at the same time of phasing, it was something entirely different than just stone. Your problems won't be solved anymore, or by anyone other than Dr. Epschwich. Since I'm now traveling on your spacecraft, I can finally be considered your employee. Come on now. Alright, come on. Let's get closer to a mutual beneficial cooperation. NCE, freedom of contact, right? Well. I need my telephoric dislocator. Telephoric. Can you drop any more lore? Holy! We've been playing this game for 40 hours, and this is the most lore I've seen in the past 30. Telephoric dislocator. Several boxes of spare parts in repair kits and all need a lab space on the spacecraft in a lab coat. No. No code is needed, but a couple of handy assistants are. Where did I put the dislocator? You didn't take it back from Mercury? Then it should be on flat obsidian in the field camp. We need to come collect it from there so we can get back to work. Okay, so we need to go to Mercury now. Ugh. Jeez, dude. Well, I can see why I was a little bit aimless there for the longest time. Can never seem to feel rested. I'm sorry, that sucks. I do hope that you get the new position so that you can actually get a little bit more time off. We could cure a quote-unquote, or cure quote-unquote a human, but not every human. Baguette. Cal is saying the most eccentric word in the medicine field, but says, Tesla can! We love you nonetheless! Yeah, I am known for my, unique ability to, read. Why are we dragging one-on-one instead of using the sort function? Because if I click this, I now have to reload everything. Every mission. Every mission I have to drag out everything. That's why we're doing it one by one, because I can at least put them in tabs. Whereas now we have to go to medical kit tab, we have to scroll down, we have to split this because I don't want to take a full stack. We've got to scroll down, we're going to click this. And we gotta scroll up, we gotta divide. I only want to take 2. I also only want to take 2 of these. We gotta scroll down, move these over, move these over. We also need some medical glue, but we need more than one, so we're gonna split that. We're gonna move this over. Like, this is way more time consuming than just dumping extras into tabs. We need food. So we're gonna take one of these. And I think we'll take some sorbent. Yeah, we'll take the 5 sorbent. Oh, and we need water. Boop. But no, that's why I do it that way, because I'm avoiding doing that time-consuming thing by just doing the slightly less other time-consuming thing. It's an odd question, but if anyone doesn't want to respond, I understand. Is Mara an exclusively Corn character? I'm seeing her on the wild. It is a OC of an artist that uses it to basically play out the fantasies that they have. I wouldn't say exclusively, but that's where it mainly leans. Having more set hours in a job that doesn't demand so much of my body will probably help. Sorry, but how? I can control click the random stuff out and keep what I want. Then I sort the ship inventory page, which automatically moves the stuff from that one tab into appropriate tabs. Oh, can you control click things? Hold on. If I go to you... Oh, I had no idea. That's actually a handy tip. Thank you for the tip. I didn't know that you could control click things like that. Bop. That helps out so much, actually. There's this character I know, it's on Corn, but recently I've been spotting on the internet with fan art and stuff, and I'm confused about it. So basically kinda. Yeah, basically kinda, and Barrow's been around for a long time. Control to click it into one of the tabs you have open, though. Oh. I know nothing of this Murray character. You don't need to worry about it. So if you need to hit the sort button to send it to the right tab. Need to hit the sort button to send it to the right tab. Oh. So if I... Hold on. We're going to test this real quick. So I could dump it, but it doesn't send to the right tab. Quasimorph in time. Hey, Victor. There's a setting in tab filters. Receives and distributes items. Okay, so hold on. If I click this in here, it's going to receive it. We'll sort it and it's going to distribute it to the other tab. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Something like receives and moves items. Yeah. It's funny. Reverse Overwatch. Okay, we need to go to Mercury. Okay, and I think we're just going to head straight there. Where's Mercury?
Leave it the way it is, and wait for us to come back home.
With our new water, I want to make more... Oh, well, that's all we're making. Go.
You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
Quasimorph myself while listening to you streaming Quasimorph. It's Quasimorphception. Yeah. Discovery RC. Control, sabotage. Where the hell were we supposed to go? I don't remember. He said it was on Mercury. Network Center, Research Center, Orbital Factory, Mining Station, Field Camp, and Spaceport. Story missions have an exclamation point. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, that's a spicy mission. Co-op Quasimorph when that obsidian on Mercury is what the scientist guy said? Yeah, okay. In that case, if it's that spicy... Spacecraft. Let's go ahead and get Percy set up. Let's also see it on the stock market. Okay. I'm gonna bring a bunch of morphine. We'll bring in extra noxaline. Watermelon. We're gonna take a full med kit. I think I can distinguish myself with Red Deer as well, so we're gonna take that. Take some antidotes. Two things of that. Honestly, we could just take Dr. Jones instead of the med kits. We're gonna max our bandages and our splints. Put this down here. I find it funny that 5 whole watermelons take up the same amount of inventory space as 5 morphine syringes. Yeah. It is a little silly. Hot take 6-7 is the golden ratio of the modern era. Yes, it's a ratio. Okay. Let me see if I can explain this. I'm gonna take a slight detour to try to explain what I was talking about earlier. Let me do this. Copy that. That is not at all what I was asking for. I'm being breaded. Hello, Shelly. How are you doing today? Is that what we're looking for? I'm getting very distracted. Hold on. Good morning, kitty. I'm doing good. Good. We want a letter. That'll work. Okay. I'm getting very distracted. Explain it to us with paint color. I can't draw that well. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Back. Oh, that's not with the transparent background. Is that with transparent? No, that's not with transparent background either. You're killing me, Smalls. That's also not with a transparent background. You're lying to me. Now you'll have aura loss with anyone else, or how the old people call it, being cringe. Now I've lived here and you'll only over aura farm among 13-year-olds. My cousins love it. I'm with Max, working for Adithy against U-Belt. To steal my smartphone! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. Drag this here. Drag this here. Okay, so. I'm gonna move this off. Boom. Look at that. We have a paint. So. What a... You know what? I could just... Hold on. Where's the paintbrush? V A C C I N E. What is a vaccine? Oh my god, Kala actually knows a movie quote. No, I don't. I'm with Max working with Dithy against Bill. Okay, so what's important? What is a vaccine? And this is what irks me so much about this. So a vaccine, like I said, is sending an inert version of something dangerous into your body so that your body can see the dangerous thing. So imagine cells like a house. This is just some random stock image house. So you've got your house, and it's working, it's doing its thing, it's great. Learned it with Kala, episode 1. Yeah, basically. So, what a vaccine does, so say you have something that's dangerous to your house, like this bear, right? Dr. Kala's in the office. If you think about it, Quasimorph is like Shadowrun, but more honest. The corporations are more conflict instead of pretending to obey the law and hiring deniable assets to sabotage each other. It's anarcho-capitalism to like the super extreme degree where corporations are basically their own governments. And it is quite good where it's just like, yeah, we make our own rules and we're constantly trying to backstab each other. Armored Core does the same thing, which is great. So, say you have something dangerous to this house and you don't want the body to have this go wreck up this house and destroy all of your cells. So what a vaccine is we'll take the dangerous thing and we'll make it inert. Oh, can I link these together? Yes, I can. Maybe. So, we take the thing that's dangerous and we make it inert. Usually by having it die or killing it or something like that. Oh my god. I also have Shadowrun, but I don't have the energy to play it. Explain it in Canadian terms, I see. I come back to a medics and explanation. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I got distracted. So, what a vaccine is taking something that is inert, that's something dangerous, and plopping it in the front yard of your house, of your cells. And your cells are going to be like, hey, well, for the most part, they're going to sit there and be like, not understand that this is dangerous. They're not going to understand that this is dangerous until it's been there for a while, and they'll be like, oh, hey, this isn't supposed to be in my yard. Let me get rid of it. And that's the whole idea. That is the whole idea of the vaccine, is you take something that is dangerous. Oh. Take something that is dangerous, put it in the body while it's inert, so that your body has time to recognize that that is foreign and to get rid of it. So that when something dangerous actually comes along, your body's defense systems are going to be like, hey, this is dangerous. Let's get rid of it before it destroys us. Because oftentimes your body is a little bit dumb, and without the vaccine, your body's a little bit dumb, and stuff will come into the body, and your body will be like, I don't really know what's going on, and this bear will just get into the house and rummage around, and then it'll destroy the house, and it'll destroy the cells, and it'll replicate. So then you'll have bear turns into multiple bears. And now you have multiple bears all running around your body, destroying all of your houses, and it's a problem. So that's why we want our body to recognize that the bears aren't supposed to be there. That is, in essence, what a vaccine is. You take an inert version of whatever's dangerous, put it in the body, so that your body knows that it's dangerous. Now, here's the part that irritates me. Let's grab this. We're going to take our paintbrush. Oh. V-I-D. Vaccine. So, the COVID vaccine, it was not a vaccine, in my opinion. Well, not in my opinion, it just objectively isn't a vaccine. So what the COVID vaccine was, is it's a... Oh, hold on, let me get my paint. Paintbrush, work with me. Work with me. Come on, buddy. Why? What are we doing? Help. I selected this and it's now no longer... What is happening here? Shows how much I know about this program. Let's click on this. Let's get our paintbrush again. Work with me here. There we go. Okay, it is an mRNA. mRNA drug. So, what this is, what does this stand for? This is a messenger RNA. It's an acronym. So it's a messenger RNA. And what is an RNA? In layman terms, simply speaking, it is a recipe. It is a recipe copied from your DNA, or DNA in general, and it tells your body to make stuff. So you send the recipe to the cell, and the cell's like, oh, I recognize this, and it's just gonna make stuff with the recipe. Oh, hold on, I am so far behind. Instructions unclear. I injected myself with a dead bear. Idea, now that you're here, did you send me 2 stream links or did you get hacked? What if the dangerous thing, where's a fake mustache? Like the bear's an example. No, you're, like, genuinely, your body sometimes will get confused if like viruses and bacteria disguise themselves. So let's go ahead and get our bear. Like, your body can be really dumb at times. Like, sometimes you'll have a bear and it'll recognize that it's a bear, but the bear will have something slightly different about it. Oh man, this is gonna be... Can we reduce our point? Oh, we can. Sometimes the bear will be slightly different and it'll have a fake mustache. There we go. It'll have like a monocle, like a silly top hat. And your body will not recognize that as a bear anymore. Like, sometimes your body is really dumb, and sometimes it's really, really smart. But we're trying to help out the body so that it's not as dumb. We're gonna move him into the corner. He's very snazzy. Oh, what Kala means is just take vitamin D and zinc instead. Sarcasm. Vitamin D and zinc is very good for your immune system. Those are building blocks that a lot of people don't have, and that's why whenever someone's sick, I'm like, hey, go take some vitamin D and zinc. Objectively true statements, the COVID vaccine contains 0% dead bears. Ribonucleic acid. Back to coma I go, Baba. Now it's a British bear. Okay, back to what I was saying. So, the COVID vaccine was basically injecting your body with a recipe list. And it was supposed to inject this recipe list to a specific house. And this house... Oh, where's our... Why is it so small? Oh, fuck. I don't remember how to spell muscle. Hold on! How do I spell muscle? M-U-C-E. Oh, I had it right. U-S-C-L-E. They would inject this specifically into the muscle cells of your body. And the idea was this recipe card would go to the muscles, it would stay at the muscles, and what the muscles would do is they would look at this recipe card and they would create what's called a spike protein. Now, let's say... Ooh, look at this paintbrush. Why? New layer. Oh my god. You're killing me, Smalls. Let's hit this layer. There we go. Let's say that's COVID. And it has a little flag here. So, the line of thinking was that if your body could recognize this flag, it would see that that's foreign and it would get rid of it. So, what they did... Hold on. Let's go red. Let's get this flag. We'll go back to black. If your body could recognize this little portion here of the virus, it would get rid of it. So, what they did is they sent a recipe card for this flag. So let's get our paintbrush. It is a recipe card for that. And it would send it to your muscle tissues, and your muscle tissues would be like, oh, I can do this. So all this recipe card is a recipe card to make the thing. So your muscles would be like, okay, I can make this. And what they would do is they would just... Ooh. I need to click the correct layer here. Scroll up. Click this. Click that. It would just start making these en masse. We're going to take this. Take this guy. Oh, I can't. Can we? Oh, we're not going to be able to. And it would just make these in a mass in your body just over and over and over. And the idea was your body would see these and it'd be like, hey, this isn't supposed to be here. Let's get rid of them. That was the idea. However, what ended up happening is they did not address this letter properly. And so instead of just going to your muscle cells, it went everywhere in your body. And that was one of the big side effects of that, is that other portions of your body, so you would find it in liver tissue, brain tissue, like just everywhere. You would find different parts of your body making spike proteins, and the spike proteins themselves were not getting cleaned out like they were supposed to, because they were only supposed to last in the body for like maybe a week, maybe a month, depends on the person. They ended up finding them years later. And those spike proteins would cause other adverse effects, and it was just a big mess of like stuff that we didn't understand because they did not address this properly. This should have gone to this muscle tissue. Spike proteins should have stayed in the muscle tissue, and they did not. Now, calling this whole treatment a vaccine, click, calling it a vaccine is a absolute lie. This is not a vaccine. It is a mRNA treatment. And it bothers me so much because what people are trying to do by calling it a vaccine is ascribing the negative emotions that people have towards those in the population that are anti-vax, that are against vaccines. Ascribe that to people who don't want to take a basically let me get this here. A basically experimental mRNA drug, so that anybody that doesn't want to take it is basically an anti-vaxxer, which wasn't the case. It's just a new drug, had possibility of adverse effects. It did have adverse effects. And that's the whole problem with that, is that why were they calling it this when it was not, by definition, a vaccine in any case at all? Big Pharma silenced him. This was the early version of the vaccine. No, this is the current version of the quote-unquote vaccine. There's just no vaccine. It's not a vaccine. It is not a vaccine. It is a COVID medication. I'm okay with calling it a COVID treatment, COVID medication, but it's by definition not a vaccine. Hold on, let me catch up. British Bear and Bustle. What I'm gathering here is that your body is roughly as observant as the average James O'Keefe interviewee. Yeah, that's about right. Windows 11 go burr, more like Windows 11, more like L11. Sale time at the grocery store soon. Time for me to leg it. Have a good grocery shop, Haku. This is an early version of the vaccine. No, this is the actual version that's out there. So, when people call stuff a vaccine, I'm immediately suspicious because I don't think that what is actually being delivered to the body is an inert version of a virus or treatment or whatnot. And so, the big thing here... Come on. Help. My program. There we go. Get rid of that. So, let's do this. We'll lose it a separate color. We'll do it in blue. But we'll do it not 6 point. There we go. C A N C E R. Wow, that's really rough. So, cancer vaccine. It is by definition not a vaccine. It is a mRNA treatment, and what it is doing... get out of here, Bear. It is sending a recipe to your body, not particularly the muscle. Let me get rid of... I want to click you. I want to delete you. Can we get rid of muscle? Where's my erase? There we go. So what this treatment does, it is an mRNA treatment. It is sending a recipe card into your body. It is sending it into the cells. The cells are looking at the recipe card and they're like, hey, we're going to make the thing on the recipe card. The recipe card is an inert version of cancer, as far as I understand it. Now, We're gonna scoot you up. And we're gonna X out your eyes real quick again. Sorry, bear. Meh. 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 So, what this vaccine, which it's not, does is it tells your body, hey, make cancer, basically. And it makes a dead version of what would be the cancer cell, and then your body is like, oh, this isn't supposed to be there. We'll get it away. And then it tosses out the inert version. But what's interesting is that this treatment, what they do, I'm gonna need you back upright. I should probably make a copy of you, Bear, because we're using you a lot. Come back. I need eyes off of you. We're gonna take a copy of you. Gonna get a paste of you. We're gonna do this. E. I'm gonna put you on your side so people know you're dead. So, what this treatment does, and what's really interesting about this, labeled as anti-vax. During the height of it, some media companies took it even further. Florida government decided to encourage people to take the mRNA drug. They wanted it, but they refused the mandate of it, and he was labeled anti-vax for that position. I have a story about my workplace that I'm about to get into once I get done with this. The inner version of the dead cells, you say. It's not technically a dead cell, because two British bears, carefully don't stab each other. So, this isn't actually a dead cell. Like, I crossed out its eyes to get the idea that it is not a dangerous bear roaming around. But this is, I guess a better version of this. How do I make you dumb? Chat, how do I make this bear dumb? Could make him have a little drool coming out of his mouth. And he's really kind of lazy. And he doesn't do much. He's just chilling, sleeping. Okay. So what this treatment does, as far as I understand it, give him a dunce hat. Oh, but then we'll have to take off his top hat. The top hat's too far away from the identity. Oh, we could put a D on it. Here, let's do this. We'll get the opacity way down. D. There we go. He's got a dunce hat now. So, what this does is, it's the mRNA, so it's the messenger RNA that has the recipe. They give it to your cell, and your cell's like, I can make this. And so what the cell will do is it'll make an inert version of the cancer. Now, how are they able to do this? So what they do, to make this recipe list, they actually find the cancer in your body. So it's running around causing problems. They will cut this bad boy out. Because they did this test with melanoma, skin cancer in particular. They cut this bad boy out, and they look at it, and they're like, hey, we're going to take the genetic sample of this, make it into... Where's this recipe? Make it the genetic sample from this that we cut out and put away, make it into this recipe. But we're going to make sure that this recipe is an inert version of the cancer so that it doesn't replicate and do damage. Inject it into your body, send it to the cells. Your cells are like, I can make this. And then they make a dummy version of the cancer. Now, while that's going on, you still have cancer, other cancers. I'm going to copy you, because there's lots of cancer in your body. So say they took this one out and they used this to make the recipe, and they put the recipe in the body. These cancers are still running around causing havoc. But this gets to your cells. Your cells are like, hey, I can make this. They make a dummy version of it for your body. The dummy version sits there and does nothing. But your body is like, oh, hey, this isn't supposed to be there. It kicks this out. But it's like recognizing that to kick this out. And it's like, oh, hey, hold on. I kicked that out. Let's kick this out. It kick this out, and it'll kick this out, and it'll kick that out, and then this is already dead. And it's like, oh yeah, we've gotten all the cancer gone. Now, whenever a cancer comes back up, trying to pop up again, it's like, oh, hey, hold on, you're not supposed to be here. I'm going to kick you out, and it kicks it out. That's the idea behind this treatment. Again, this on paper seems like it could be very, 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 very good, because they take specifically DNA from a person's individual cancer, turn it into the recipe, send that to your body, and it is so individualized that your body can recognize it and then kick out the specific cancer that's affecting it. On paper, this looks really promising, but I will stress this enough. I cannot stress this enough. It is not a vaccine. It is not a vaccine. I would be okay with them calling it a treatment, but it is not a vaccine. And we do still run into the problems with any mRNA treatment that I have not seen a whole lot of research on yet. Are we addressing the correct cells or not? That's what I'm concerned with. That being said, this is crazy promising. And that's why you saw the stock for Moderna go up 20% in like 3 hours, or not 20, 200% in like 3 hours. It's really promising data. Give it a So if the person is suffering skin cancer, they can give them a recipe T9 to make it inert, skin cancer bear. And the body should clean it inert, the inert inactive like, yes, that is the idea. And that is a crazy great idea, because that is what a vaccine typically does, is that you give it an inert version, but this is still not technically a vaccine. You're still sending in an mRNA to the body. It is not a vaccine, but it is a really cool way to work around getting your body to get into shape of like destroying the thing. Imagine if Gandalf sent a giant eagle to deliver the letter to the minds of Territh with the blueprints for the Orc-Shake training dummy, and they used it to better fight in evading orcs. Yes, that is the idea. So, that is what's coming down the pipeline from Moderna, and that's why their stock shot up, and it is really promising. Now, melanoma is a cancer that typically has a ton of different variations with each individual person, and it is really hard because what'll happen, it is really hard to treat because what'll happen, come here. What'll happen is you'll get these bears. Do we have any other bears? You'll get these bears, and if you leave the cancer for too long, all of these bears will be slightly different. We'll have a bear, and then we'll have a bear, but it's pink. Hold on, come here. Let me get my brush. We'll have a bear, but it's pink. And then we'll have another a bear, but this one for some reason is blue. And so if you catch it early enough, you can get rid of all of the base cancers. But if you leave the cancer long enough, it'll make different types. And so this recipe is only going to work for one bear. But we still have all these other bears running around. So it is not a, like, panacea by any means. 1984? Okay, hold on. Let me go check. We're going to give you cancer to treat your cancer. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, and that's kind of genius. Max stole the smartphone from the U-Belt, so I sold it to Dithy while absorbing vaccine knowledge. Big Hermano is watching. This one's blue, gotta have those bare necessities. So this treatment is highly promising. If it does what it's supposed to, and they have figured out addressing. If they have not figured out addressing, you could get like a house. We'll go red house. We're gonna take these bears over here. Actually, we're gonna take that bear over here. Say you make a recipe with a bear, and it's supposed to go to this house. If they haven't figured out addressing, if you get this sent over to this house, we might have big problems, because say this house gets this recipe in particular, it might make a bear in a place where even though it's inert, where's our inert bear? Come here. I know you're hiding around here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, that's a letter. Where's our inert bear? Did we get rid of our inert bear? Please say we didn't. Please no. Where's my dunce bear? Oh no, he's gone. Not dunce bear. Hold on, we gotta go back. We gotta save dunce bear. But if you make a dunce bear where it's not supposed to be, it could cause severe side effects of having dun spares where you don't want it. And so that is my big concern, is if they haven't figured out a dressing, we might get dun spares all over the body, and that's still kind of an issue. This one's Baloo, gotta have those bare necessities. Gandalf set the equal to the Shire instead. Okay, so that is my big issue when it comes to calling the COVID medication a vaccine. And so I have a compromised immune system. The bear at the house undressed me. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And so your body can be kind of dumb and not recognize that the bear is a threat and not get rid of it when it needs to. And then by the time it recognizes it's a threat, it's already propagated out of control. Because all cancer is your houses, your cells replicating at a advanced rate out of control. And so it's your body just trying to basically off itself. And so that's, again, that whole explanation, getting back to it. It's why I really don't like it when people call COVID drug the COVID vaccine, because it's not a vaccine. By definition, it's not a vaccine. It's just a drug. It's specifically an mRNA treatment. And so I have autoimmune problems. My immune system attacks my skin and causes all sorts of problems. That's why I don't have a regular sleep schedule. It's why I get sick all of the time. So when this came out, and in the news and the government was pushing, you need to take this, otherwise we're going to ostracize you from polite society. We're going to make it so you can't go to work, so you can't go out to eat, you can't go out to the grocery store, you have to wear like stuff everywhere you go. Now, mind you, I was already wearing a mask when I found out about this early, because I have to keep track of the news for possibly looking into getting day trading. I have to understand politics and understand the news and know what's going on. So I was aware of this way before everyone else was. So I was already wearing an N95 mask that I already had for painting, because I was doing Warhammer painting at the time, and I can't handle the fumes. So I have an N95 mask for that specifically. But at the work that I was at a bank, I had, as a boss, a California transplant that had moved to the state that I was in. And we had a team meeting once where they're like, okay, so where's everyone at with their updated vaccines? Does everyone have them? Is everyone good? And I'm like, oh, I can't take them. And they did not like that answer. They were like, why not? And I was like, oh, I have an autoimmune problem. I've talked with my doctor, and he's recommended that I don't take it specifically because of that issue. And they're like, well, my son has an autoimmune problem and he took it. And I was like, okay, well, my doctor told me not to take it, and I'm gonna take my doctor's word on it. Can't handle the fumes is a sentence that worries me, the implication of people saying I can handle the fumes. I'm very sensitive because I also have asthma. I have all sorts of problems wrong with me. We have hypertension of the feet. We have the autoimmune problem that's attacks my skin. I have asthma as well. Touch of the tism. It's just a lot. This is an issue. But yes, I have asthma, so paint fumes that normally don't affect normal people affect me. Yeah. But anyways, so I told her, like, hey, my doctor recommended that I don't do this, so I'm gonna not. She's like, well, my son had taken it. And I'm like, okay, well, my doctor said not to take it, so I'm not going to. And she's like, well, you're just gonna have to do this way, and you're gonna have to constantly be maxed up, and this, that, and the other. I'm like, okay, sure. And she did not like the answer. She really didn't like the fact that I was like, okay, I'll just do that. And so she made my life living hell while I was working there. And on top of the stress of what she was putting me through, plus the stuff that was going on at the apartment, because I was living with a bad roommate at the time that we didn't know that was a bad roommate until we moved in, and it was a disaster, where I was basically getting only like 3 or 4 hours of sleep at night because they were being a shitbag at all hours of the night. Oh, man. It was rough. I ended up developing hypertension and then ended up having to quit where I was at and then pick up a different job because of all the stress of everything else that was going on. Ugh. Frustrating. All kinds of frustrating. Let's get some repair kits going on this, and then we'll get rolling. But man, what a frustrating time. All right. Prepare the site for loading of the tefilloric dislocator. Okay. Start Magnum PC. Human sensors show how human marks without signatures could be PMC or something else. Be prepared for contact. Okay. A person in authority wanted blind compliance and was mad when you didn't get it. Color me shocked. Yep. Very irritating. Sorry, yapping too much. My voice box is a little spicy. Got no crayons. Hold on, I'm checking other stuff. Okay, just making sure. Okay. What the hell are we doing? Getting the floor 4? Somewhere here we must get it to the Magnum no matter what. Okay. I guess we're going down. Oh, I'm glad we brought morphine because we do have Quasi on this level. I distinctly remember. I was standing right here. It was stolen. Those rebels got their filthy colonnodian hands on my property. It's very fragile and infinitely valuable equipment. Search the whole dang station. Must be here somewhere. I mean, we need it. I need it. I mean, we need it. Okay, Professor. Search the whole damn station. I got you. What the hell was that sound? TD Playground. Which mark are you using? Percy. Percy is my boy, my goat, my savior. 12 resistances across the board is crazy good. Dude, yesterday I hopped on stream for of a woman that is cool and relatable to me, but there was another woman in the chat who spent the whole 3 hours saying my nails they peeled off and variants of it. It's impressive. That's odd. To be like, oh yeah, by the way, my nails peeled off. I'm like, okay, sure. Cyberheart, max health, incoming in pain, calorie consumption, receive rune chance increase. Oh, hello. Hi. Damn. Wow, we just literally just ate that Jeff hammer. Let's let the turn go. Fuck. Run. Away. There we go. You want a little bit of lore, Kella? Sure. She was stuck to that bit. Sounds like your pacer ready to use. Oh, packed. Gotcha. No, but it was on brand with the vibe of the stream. Cool. My favorite is Vicky. +2 weapon range is good. Man, I want to like Vicky. I do. It's just she's too squishy. Because initially I was going to be using Vicky, and it's just I cannot get her to work because she's just so squishy. Of course, you can, work that out of them by doing like a genome splicing. Wow, that was really effective. Don't mind if I do. A streamer had a plugin that shows the picture of a green apple and a cucumber every time someone in the chat or herself said green diet. Alright, we'll take it. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
The road is about to change.
Yeah, it's about to change without you in it. Ow, ow. I should have checked. Damn, the fact that we survived that, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of impressive. Let's move up one. Reload. We're gonna have a bunch because of our assault reflex. Experience of all time. Fair. I'm worried about this going off. They have 4. Yep, that was worth moving back. Move back 2 more. Let's go ahead and stabilize again. This hasn't been disarmed, so we can't back up anymore. Otherwise, what's going to happen is they'll shoot the barrel and they'll explode us. And we're just going to wait.
I don't need a reason to take you down.
I'm okay with them wasting their turns because it gives us a little bit of time to heal up. This actually kind of puts us in a better position, I think. Okay, they're resistant to piercing. Here's what we do. Crouch down. Accidentally skip our turn. Go ahead and toss that. Stand back up. We're gonna run. 2, 3. Close the gap. Okay, exactly what I wanted. Get their AP out. Get them out. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll stabilize so we can get the extra healing. Who has the... You do. Full auto. That works. Perfect. Okay. We still have a few AP. We're gonna go ahead and use it. In Quasimorph demo, we offed Zamora while doing a ritual on top of Teslazan from coming to the human world. We rescued Dr. Cheesewiz's head because he's a know-it-all of Quasi stuff. Oh, damn, that's rough. Honestly, we made through that a lot better than I was expecting. Double check behind us. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and slurp up all of their ammo. So it looks like we're gonna be needing it. I want to get that crazy gun that he had.
I'll make you regret this.
That's not great. Get behind. Okay, they don't have line of sight. Wait a turn, then move up. Use this as cover. Okay, AR. Melee. What is this? Pistol? Incendiary. What is our heat? Our heat resistance is not great. Fuck, there goes our cover. But they don't have any. Just politely thin out their numbers. Deep wound, damage per AP. We'll let him live. In quotation marks, because he'll go down. Assault reflexes save the day. Yep. Assault reflexes are a like S tier perk. I think I'm gonna take this. We'll swap it for bullets for now. Conga line, gotta love him. Oh, there's lore here. I didn't even need to do any of this. We could have just gone straight up. Oh, might as well take a peek. We need our health regen anyways, a little bit. Couriers arrived in Rogue City. We're working with the data. I asked you to assist me in Mercury, at least for a little more time. Looking into cooperation. Gad Ishkar. Go ahead and stabilize the fracture to get the extra regen. Let's check this real quick. Cool looking rifle, not as good as what we have. We're gonna take the frag grenade. I might swap it for the sorbent. Actually, we'll swap for the makeshift. Those health grades did really help out a lot. No, yeah, that's why I threw like all of my stuff into health. Just because if you get tanky enough, you're just spongy. Even if you take a bunch of damage, you can recover. It's like, you gotta keep in mind, we took a Jeff MD to the face, point blank. Okay, we need to go up or down. Okay. Just taking a peek of where we're going. Why do we stop? Back up. There's a whole room of them there. How about we do this? That should have gotten their attention. Not awful. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's back up so we don't get in the flames. Now we can use this vending machine as cover. I was expecting them to come back around, but I guess not. We'll do this. We'll peek. Oh, hi. Okay, we'll just go in this room. Smoke. 1, 2, 3. They can't see, we can't see. Fine. Action reflexes to the rescue. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna peek. And unload. Action reflexes are, if you can survive the first hit, they are huge. Huge. Go ahead and repair, recover. No, I'm noticing we have a high echolocaps chance. Ooh. But nothing's popped up. I think I'm going to take that over Sorbent. I might actually just dump our food on the floor. We'll come back for it later if we need it. Oh, your gun has enough damage to destroy walls. True. I guess true. So we do have the watermelon. We'll come back for it if we need it. Let's sneak. Looks like we're good. Nice. Now we can just rush. What do we have here?
Secure the perimeter.
About to say, it's like 95%. Missed it twice. You should be able to endlessly throw a knife at the walls and destroy them. I think it was patched out. Well, that's probably good. Welcome in, Arthur. That seems a bit cheesy. You could still do it with nails. That's silly. You know what? Let's do this. Damn, I was hoping I could repair that with that, but we'll do this. Just so that we make sure that we keep our stuff top notch. Okay, we are going in blind. Hollow. T1 shotgun. Ooh. Amputates when injured. Shotgun. I want this gone. We have our AP. Let's rapid fire. Let's rapid fire again. I am worried about that grenade launcher. We're gonna have another 5 turns, so we're gonna step up. Nothing. We're gonna reload. What's to do with that? Oh no! Oh my! Man, the reflex is crazy. What is our dodge chance? Our dodge chance is negative 29. How does this work? Oh, if they just have bad aim, that's all you need. That's probably not going to work at like later levels. Oh, hi. Now, here's the thing. We're on floor 4. We could just take the grenade launcher. I think that's what we'll do. Wait, minus 4 calories per turn. Oh, that's gonna be rough. We could probably drop some bullets. There's a lot of 9mm around. We could always make more. But I want this grenade launcher. We'll keep that in case we need it. Go ahead and reload. Move up. Sneak. This person around the corner. So we're gonna peek. Get rid of them. I'm not gonna worry about loot on this level. That's not a priority. Say the emerald word, and you will live forever under the banner of the green shine. If you refuse, I will send my slaves to you to extinguish your sick consciousness forever. Tesla's that. Nope, not here. Okay. Get rid of them. So what are the big reasons why I beefed up my SMGs? Because it spits out so much bullets. If you can hit them past a damage threshold, they get stunned. And you can reduce their AP, and you just win by nature of having more action points than they do. Oh, buddy. Uh-oh. Never mind. We're good. Don't mind if I do. Go ahead and max reload that. We'll pick up 2 more of these, swap it out. Your shots go like a laser. Yeah, we have reduced scatter, so we only have a 1% scatter, so not that crazy. Okay, nothing in here. Leave Mercury immediately and return to Saturn. Ishtar has no authority to give you orders, Gad. We're aware of the device. Deconstruct it immediately and take all the components that you consider fragments for analysis. Leah. Alright. Let's go ahead and get reloads going. Pretty sure there's nothing around this corner. Nope. Go ahead and restock on some ammunition. God, these guns look so cool. Oh, I just destroyed a turret that we could have used. Kind of debating picking up the orb. Oh, hi. 3 action points. 1, 2, 3. That's not great. We'll take the aim penalty. Better than what might have been. Okay. Ow. Extinguish ourselves with Red Bull. Gives you wings. Shot in the dark, but we know that they were there. Only thing that kills me more than those dang quasi shotguns is my ADHD. Oh no! Let's get a reload going. I am right on the mission. Right on that mission, doing some testing, just with some console to help me breeze through it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we still have a bunch of people around the corner, so here's what we're gonna do. Peek with the smoke. We know that they're there. Ah! I thought that smoke would last longer. He's going to be weak to our SMG. He doesn't do a whole ton of damage. We'll let him come up and then take him out. We'll go ahead and reload, restock and recover. I really should have just chucked a grenade down there, thinking about it. I'm so not used to having grenades that I don't think about things like that. Okay. Just found out that the Mandela catalog got its rights acquired by Steven Spielberg. To the uninitiated, what do that mean? Disassemble. We're looking for weapon parts. Because I'd like to throw them on my assault rifle. And I don't want a minus 30 hours. Assault rifle. Wow. I jumped to that. I did that. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Move, move, move. We'll have a spray. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we have enough action points. It's completely fine. Damn. Oh, because it's not a bandage, it's not. Sneak. Nothing. Good. Oh. Okay, they're down. So it makes me nervous. Go ahead and reload. We're gonna disarm this barrel.
The road is about to change.
Okay.
The road is about to change.
Extinguish. Or move out the way. Think they're all down. Go ahead and reload. It means Old Sea Person is doing a movie that isn't Blue People Aliens. Okay. Hollywood people trying to do what Backrooms is doing. Interesting. Mandela Catalog is one of the largest analog horror series on YouTube. It's very similar to the Backrooms. Very beloved, a very good watch. Leans more into the horror than the Backrooms. Okay. Steven Spielberg is a very large name in the film industry and has been ever since he made Jaws, E.T., Schindler's List, Jurassic Park, many more. Okay. Flores Lava don't have knees. Elmas Bozos. Okay. Quasi's getting kind of high. Damn, how many of them are there? Oh, the burn healed. The metal's getting heavy and thick. Yep. I thought Dr. Jones did the same thing as a first aid kit and did just blanket all stabilization. Guess not. Eat. We're gonna... we can't take that, actually. Ooh. Dunk. There we go. AR is fixed. Okay, what's beyond door number 1? Nothing. Oh yeah, knee deep into Barfamanta. What? Barbarians, vandals. This locator could be perfectly dismantled into 4 parts. 4. And how many parts are these? Here at 62, it has destroyed a masterpiece of human thought. They push all modern science back to the Stone Age. I'll have to start development practically from scratch again. So I need alloys, microchips, nails. 4 or 8 nails. I have to consider our previous experience. As a doctor, will be incapable of normal human communication for a while. Anyways, we'll try to grab anything remotely resembling a true work of art and get you out of there. Looks like a call and reinforcements have arrived, so we'll have to fight our way back again. Okay. Damn! What is that? That's spicy damage. With pierce through? Behind us. Fuck. There's one around this corner that we're waiting on.
No one will grant us deliverance.
Okay, we are snuck, which means... we're gonna have to fight our way out, which I'm fine with. Get an addiction to drugs. Go. Stand up. 12.7 submachine gun, really dangerous in the enemy's hands. Yummy morphine. Yep, gobble. Gobble it up. Yum 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 yum. We'll swap the energy drink for this. Oh, wow. Okay. plasma. Shit. Jeez. Wow. Okay, that was spicy. Holy. What is our plasma? Our plasma resist is not high enough. Okay, let's reload. Free morphine. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's on auto. Dog. Okay. 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 All right. What do we have going on here? We just had 2 things thrown at us. Back and back, LMAO. Run! Nope. No panic. Big stretch. We do have to move up, though. Unload. 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 Check behind us. We have plus 135. We're fine. We're gonna reload. Dog, you gotta be kidding me. A WZ-150. I don't know what that is. I want to be standing on it, though. Well, glad I moved. By the way, if you put meds or first aid kit on the vest slot, you could use it while running because running blocks inventory, right? Oh, that's a good call. Right, our packs are broken, but I don't have much of an option to repair it because we keep getting attacked constantly. Dog. Both require plastic. Okay. Sure. No plastic. You're kidding me. Rags, rags. Can pick that up. Ah, that should go plastic. There we go. Okay, high explosive grenade. That's what that is. Okay. Morax tap? Huh. And we're dropping our ammo on the floor. That's great. Killing me, Smalls. Ah, classic. Character's fanny pack is broken. I know. I'm unfortunately very aware. Okay, we've dropped stuff. I have to like backtrack to find the things that we've dropped. Or we could just scavenge the ammo that we need. I think that's everything.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
So much blood. Yup. Let's just send it. Go ahead and reload before we go downstairs. Wait, can we evac? Mission objective. What's the mission objective? We dropped one of these. I don't remember seeing this many reinforcements until I finished the mission a couple of days ago. I don't know. Okay, we dropped one of our things. I have no idea where it dropped. Now what we could do is drop off the things that we need to evac with in the elevator, and then come back and loot. Is this not charging? Wow. I just realized that my tracker wasn't charging for some reason. He says where it is in the map. Okay. If it'll let us evac from the elevator and not go all the way back down, then I think we're gonna load up what we need in the elevator and come back. But I need to pee really, really bad. So I will be back in like a minute and a half. I just need to run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Just chugging a ton of water. Kopi, yeah. Cargo hold. We want the high-tech repair kits that are out here. We'll go grab those real quick. We could also pick up the gun. The one really nasty one. Although that plasma gun really hit us hard. I'm gonna pick that up too. Car's closed. Oh, you know what we could do? Put up. This one. $12.7? Never even heard of that ammo. That's a really good submachine gun. I don't know what the ammo. Oh, it's super heavy ammo? What the hell? Scoop you up. It's a big ammo, yeah. Intercepted a message from the council. Don't ask questions. Glad you could trust me. We will be able to use the dislocator to fight the regiment. Stay on Mercury. I'll think of something soon. Okay, time to leave. That was spicy. That was a spicy mission. Elfswish is catatonic. We hooked him up to a virtual simulation, and by repeating his actions, assembled some kind of a device. Oh, still catatonic. The doctor called it the ultimate solution to those dang terrorists in Quasimorph. Obviously a boom boom. We locate the necessary components so we can get the protection on stream. With a weapon like that, we could try to raid the sinkhole oasis or destroy the monolith. It sounds dangerous, but it's the best plan we've got. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. Doot. Oh, that's so much easier to do. Cool. Man, spicy. Extra spice on the side of a mission. Beanish. Hi, hello there. Hey, Bobby. Congrats, you have a very important component for upgrading the research bay. Yep. That's the thing we've been missing. Oh, we can't make heavy armor yet, can we? Wait, where is this thing? Can we not make it? Ah, there it is. Boop. Good job, Cal. Thank you. Let's see. It is part of... Oh. We still need a dark net unit. Ugh. Anyone selling dark net units? Ooh. On Francie. I'll take dark net units or... Why is their reputation so low with SBN? What's happened there? Oh, green chip. Of course it's Venus. It's always Venus. "12 days.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come
So, like, how's it freaking going? It's going well. You might want to take a look at the YouTube VOD for this stream, Bobby, because we had a conversation about COVID medication as well as the new cancer medication that's coming out. And it was really silly with me, you know, MS, or not Microsoft Painting, but basically Microsoft Painting an explanation out. Spider Queen spins her webs, as it should be amusingly, when the blade is raised against the king. Not only the exile who rejoices, but her child as well. Not all who wage war upon a throne come to claim it. Espionage. So why did they say that? You did a pirate software explain something? So are you working at Blizzard? No! No! I do not work at Blizzard. Nope, I do not. Where the... do I have to do missions to unlock? No, we're good. Boop, boop. Buy one of those. I saw the Hank Green vid. Okay. Can find commodities on consumers, not only manufacturer stations. Pretty good economy simulation overall. Yeah. All right. Spacecraft. Research. Amphibian engine. Ba-doom. Ready for dispatch. That's what I expect for someone who stole breast milk from the communal fridge. Oh, Arthur, convenient that you mentioned that. Did you realize that, or not realize? Have you come into the information that all of those reports about the Cosby suite the breast milk thieving, all of it was completely made up. And it's come out in court documents that it was made up. Just to basically force the company to outsize certain individuals as well as implement HR changes. It was all fake. Like all of it. But Pirate Software being an asshat was not fake. The engine lets you move with the system without time moving. Okay. Of course, evil company shiz. Let's see. Recharge. Starting floor. Distance portal. Was the backseating incident fake? I don't believe it. Yeah, no, it was fake. Completely made up. Its upgrade's really good. Traveling between Barframata takes like 1 hour, even from distant planets in like Saturn. That would take months. Yeah. Who had the Lock mod? It's the Lock mod. Ooh. Ooh. This, Professor Eschwich is speaking. Congratulations, Magnum. You've reached, or managed to move an entire HIS between realms. Transmitting this message to help you get your bearings. Welcome to the Plamora, a realm of Ramphimaturas. What? That'd be me. Yeah, Scarp stole it all. Don't panic. Outside in the Kenoma, time is completely stopped. Everything that happens here takes place beyond the physical world. The systems of the HIS Magnum are locked down. No decoders, no operation accelerators, no access to fabrication modules, or gear upgrades. There's nowhere to send a trade shuttle either. Nothing familiar, just you, Jane, and the crew in clones. You're all your own. Upon entering the Pleroma, the telephotoric engine's energy level is at 100%. It is gradually depleting by traveling between Ramphimaturas and the clone's descent into them. Once the reserves run dry, the engine will simply eject the Magnum back into the Kenoma. Now, the most important part. Quasimorphs here are always at maximum strength. Actually, this is their normal strength in their natural habitat. The deeper you descend, the greater the pressure of the Ramphimaturas, and harder it becomes to survive. Ramphimaturas are endless. The natural tunnels inside only lead one way, downward. There are no paths back up through the Ramphimaturas tunnels. Evacuation is possible at any time. A return portal appears at a random location. Once it is activated, all is left to find it and return to the Magnum. Don't be afraid to retreat. Sometimes it's the only right call. One last thing. Quasimorphic samples are worth the risk, but if you have to manage to bring them aboard the Magnum. Huh. This is really trippy. If you want to take your time to absorb the scenery, I kind of like it. Yeah. I have a friend trying to drag me into Deadlock, and I want to be like, I think I downloaded the wrong link. Oh no! The backdump system. Scarp, you had Lock mod. How do you download it? Okay, this is trippy as all. Kinda cool though. You join their Discord, find the monoliths they got there, and go one by one to download. Why are you in the warp? Because we upgraded. We find. So remember when I was talking about this that upgrade path that I couldn't access because we couldn't find it? We just accessed it. So this is the entire this is an entire section of the game that we did not have access to before. Let's actually set up Percy, I want to go into a and see what's down there. Sorry, I'm getting ourselves equipped real quick. Do you have a better chess piece? Actually, ironclad might be better. Yeah, that's resist. Laceration's kind of low, but... Okay, let's get our IMO situated. It actually might be wise to take armor-piercing rounds. We have quite a few of them. We will take a damage penalty, but if everything's at max, we're probably going to need it. Do you have a Geller field now, then? I don't think so. I think we're just in the void. Okay, let's take... They're always going to be at max. I don't think Quasimorphosis is going to matter. I don't really know what to expect. We'll take a Dr. Jones. We'll take some med kits. Do I not have any med kits? Hello? I was about to say. We have a water. Here, we'll bring a water and some Pepis with us. Okay, Chaos will say hello. That's basically what's happening. What's down here? Exactly like a professor described me. All Quasimorphs are maximum power, and you will even meet multiple barons at the same time on one floor. Come prepared. Multiple barons on the same floor. Do we need Quasimorphosis? How much morphine do we have? How much do mines do? We have a bajillion mines. Take some mines with us. Cosimeter would be at max no matter what you do. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Go ahead and pop that back then. We might just get our stuff rocked, but it's be kind of cool to see. Well, no need for anything Q-meter. It's locked at max. Kala, have you ever seen Event Horizon? Void travel without Geller fields is... You can Sam deal with the eyeballs! I have, and genuinely, I love Event Horizon. Like, it's a really good movie. It's one of the few... Like, I'm not a big movie watcher. It's one of the few ones that I have seen, though. It's very good. Good luck. Thanks. Alright, time to get immediately destroyed. Magnum PC versus the Gynax. We are positioned above one of the Branford Maturas, which means new opportunities for profit extraction. Corporations would call it resource reacquisition in a contested zone. The civil resistance would call it expropriation. For us, it's simply lawful savage. Primary objective of the operation is the collection of artifacts and other quasimorphic samples of market value. The second objective is to study the structure and laws of the Brandformatura, provided it does not interfere with the main task. The Brandformatura of Venus is an endless temple complex encircled with even greater infinity of forest. The air grows heavy with a living breath of green. Here reigns the Talanorms, once spirits of freedom, now loyal servants of their long-returned master, the Lord Tesselzan, is forging the Emerald Empire, binding the spiritual and material through ritual obelisk. Hold on. Do we have enough ammo? Hold on. First off, dump that and we'll get another thing of 9mm. Start a descent. Grab purse. Evil Sam Neil's terrifying. True. Welcome in, Ranger, by the way. Good luck. The Kynex guys are immune versus poison, so your loadout should be okay. Okay. We don't know what might be waiting for you down there. You may evac at any moment if you feel the strength is fading. Magnum is ready to bring you aboard. All right. I have no idea what to expect here. I didn't bring any food, like a dum-dum. We're taking it very slow, very carefully. Custodian. Quasimorph warrior who commands those below him. Acolytes and slaves of Gynax obey them without question. Oh, he is a tanky. Oh, they're... Should have brought electricity with us. Brother. Dog, just one of these guys is like Omega Tank. Oh, Q shotgun. What? We'll tank you. We'll powers tank it, MFs. Yep. Ooh. Let's get behind the wall. Smooth. That should have... Yeah. Hey, Tug. Go ahead and reload. Damn. I wonder if they're resistant to cold. You could just take their shotgun from them. Oop, friendly fire. I had an illusion. We should forget about the RNA treatment and we should treat it with Wolverine's DNA. Currently developed by Gabe Duell. Calls it Valverine DNA. Ooh. Tio Hatuzuin, master of the Emerald Force, leader of the Knights of Jaguar, Spider, Python, and others. According to Ancom's data, Quasimorph is the overseer of the accuracy of rituals accompanying the extraction of grava. Taka, how do you feel about the theory that Wolverine doesn't regenerate cellularly, but rather summons infinite healthy flesh organs from another dimension? Made of healthy flesh and organs. Oh, no. Yeah, that guy's a Baron. Oh, fuck. I meant to sit down, but... No, we'll do this. Shit! Okay. First aid kit our way to victory. Mercenaries with a twisted sense of humor will be excluded from treatment. Tio's in the stage. Look at his thick HP and 90 resist. I know, and our SMG is blunt. From what I understand, Wolverine regenerates from his bones. He survived and regenerated from incidents of his bones were completely obliterated. He was dropped in the sun at one point. Oh gosh. We only have minor regen. Uh-oh. Another one? How many wounds do you have? You're going down. What is this AP? 3? Reload. Stabilize. Oh, hold on. Get down. So we can freely stabilize. We'll get Omega regen. Stand up. Uses his cover. We have Omega regen and a bunch of AP. Does this game have grenades? And how do you time out a mission? Yep, like I said, multiple barons on the same floor. Also, it was canon at one point that he was not allowed to die because he was locked in a perpetual duel with the god of death and kept winning. Anyways, comic character lore is basically whatever the writer thinks is cool. Yeah. Wow, okay. Ow, ow. Okay. Let's go ahead and stabilize these. Brother. Let's run up. Or just take a shit ton of damage. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Never mind. It wasn't the two barons. It was just random dude with a shotgun that got us. All right, well, that was cool, but we are not prepared for that at all. Oh. Yo. Yeah, that was nasty. So I assume this is endgame. Yeah, this area is definite endgame. Let's do this. We're gonna head. I want to go to like the edge of the universe that we haven't been to. So Ron.
We'll leave it the way it is. And wait for
1984. Also, I can't get over the elk rule. Yeah, I can't say that on YouTube.
for the orbit.
And as if I remember correctly. And that was nasty. Now you are seeing the other Baphometas. Ah, I see our engine is going down and eventually we'll get popped out of here into other space. Oh, the RGB! Oh. Rod is a Baphometara of quasimorphic primordial substance, a vicious ocean of meta matter from all the worlds that are woven. Here rules Duke Bathan, languid sovereign of the absence of the vanished king. Ron hums with endless clashes of spirits born from quasimorphic mire. Now it feeds on human Gravica, and every echo in its dark waters repeats the same word of its lord. Bring more. Percy's down and can't clone. Gonna rephrase Deadpool and Thanos are both interested in death, and they chose Deadpool. You know, I'm gonna send somebody who has nothing just to see. I just want to take a peek. Hey, just a little peek. Okay, you can end the trip early if you want. In the spacecraft menu, click the engine and go back. Yeah, I figured that out. Oh, so this is totally different tile set, totally different music. Thanos is... I'm surprised you got that through sensors. So I take it you got your butt handed to you on a gold platter. Not by the Barons, by somebody with a shotgun. That's it. Exactly what I said, but YouTube censored me? Yeah. What is that? Baramus are of Rons are gatherers of shards of metamatter breaking off from other Baphometas when they are shaken by catastrophes. Oh, totally different stat line, too. Hold on. Yo, this music is really good. Amugas. Spine tentacle. Small swift simulants of Ron execute all commands with cool. So they're resistant to shock, but laceration takes them down. So shotguns and snipers. Can I move past them? Oh. That's fine. I just wanted to peek in there real quick. Thanos couldn't love death because eventually he would also die, but Deadpool is apparently more moral. Oh no, it's good Quasies! Alright. Spacecraft, exit. Now we are on the other side of the map. Oh, everything's T5. Shotguns and your rifle would shred them to pieces. Venus weapons are insane here. At least Vicky did. It's fighting. Slapped the guy once before she was down. Yep. I thought it was called. It was that because Deadpool died on a daily basis, but then came back. He got to hang out with her basically because he could never finish the circle. I don't know. Your guess is good mine. I don't keep track of that stuff. It's on cooldown. Okay. I don't keep track either, but to be honest, my sources vaguely remember from somewhere. That's fair. Alright, if that's the case... Can we upgrade Percy anymore? No, we need medical components. Lots of medical components. Diplo does dies, but he's immortal because he'll always come back. Okay. We have the thermo containers. We just need drug packages and more medical components. We just chunk up his health enough. We'll just be able to get by on that, I think. Well, let's wait for Percy to come back up. Twew! Got a pack from this realm's barren ones. It creates a big cloud, basically instant smoke grenade, useful for escaping, I guess. I guess. Spacecraft. Percy. Give him scout. We should swap this to something else. We do have access to heavy rounds. Counts our assault rifle? That's a little crazy. That's a little wild. Just a flat chance for 12.7 ammo to explode. Okay. Unit 317 and Golem are my favorite. Tung Tung and Phoenix are pretty close though. Like my Martian mechanized too? Yeah. I still really like Scout of Hades. I know it's basic bitch, but Assault Reflex, it really carries. And we're respecting the SMGs at the moment. Let's get this guy equipped. Do we not have... Yes, we do. I was about to say. I'm like, surely we've got some of these already equipped. Oh, it does feel bad because we lost our set. We could work back from that. Boots might be a problem. Yeah, boots are kind of an issue. So put on some glory. Backpack. Rookie. Goodness. Take some splints. Take some bandages. Morphine. Take some food. Take some of these. If I could find them. Or not. There it is. I see you swapped the 9mm in 42 damage skill for Scars of Hate. Good pair for SMGs. Yep, that's the idea. Because we got the course VTK really early on. And I was like, you know what? We're just going to go heavy into 9mm. Comics lure is cool. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes the comics lore, the guy got bitten by a normal cobra, almost died, got a blood transfusion from a normal mongoose, became super fast. So he put on a yellow costume, called himself... Jeez. Oh, goodness. Oh, burn cream. Where's burn cream? We also kind of need some water. Which we don't have. Of all the things to not have. Divided by 2. Okay. Oh, that VTK is about to break. It's unmodified, okay. I thought it was bigger than 29 to 42. Maybe because his perk was higher up. Okay. Do this conquest mission. In we go. New music again. All right. Ooh. Implant license. take the poppy. The pop. Did you find a course in Miltex SMG? I think you would like Unit 317. They synergize well. Die mil plus wounding plus damage plus range plus accuracy minus scatter, and it has a silencer. Ooh. Oh, nice. Much better boots. Ooh. That's very chunky. No poison resist, but it's very chunky. Why does he have super heavy ammo on him? I'm gonna take the rookie. We'll take the ammo too. Damn, they're getting really tanky armor. That's cool. I am returned. Welcome back, idea. I've noticed lately that my voice is really taking a hit. How is Quasimorph? It's going well. We got our stuff pushed in while we were in Quasiland. And now we're in a completely other side of the universe we've never been to, and there's new music, so I'm happy. Ooh, we need water. Ooh, free morphine. We'll take it. Quasi the morphs. The Planet Man and Woman too. From what I hear, you sound identical to how I remember. No, I know I sound identical, but like, you know where your Adam's apple is? Right to the very right. Like if you put your thumb on the side of it, like put your thumb on your Adam's apple and go to the right. About, I don't know, just a little bit. Like as if you're pushing on the side of your trachea. I think that's what that's called. There's like a soreness there, almost like a sore throat. And it's because I've been just talking a ton while I'm streaming for days and days and days and days and days on end without breaks. Taking any days breaks. So I think I'm gonna have to start like adding in like more break days. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, it kind of feels like a slight sore throat. I've never had this happen to me before. I hear people's voice boxes get tired a lot, and like you've been here for long, like a while, and I often have like very long streams that I have no issues with, but for some reason lately it's been bothering me a bit. Warm hydration? That's why I've been sipping a little bit more on the water than usual. Like gargling with regular room temperature water feels really nice. So I think it's just overuse. But even so, that's odd for me, because I don't usually have that as an issue. Recommend getting clear sparkling water and warming it up in the microwave a bit. That requires spending money. And I am not exactly flush with cash at the moment. I'm trying to keep all purchases to a kind of a minimum. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, we just need to eliminate. Maybe mineral sparkling water, maybe. Again, I'm trying not to spend the monies. Quasis is the same. Oh wow, he has a full ceramite set. The hell is that spread? Ow. I think we'll bring this back with us. We'll just go deposit at the elevator. Oh, it is understandable. Yep. Cargo hold. Yeah, I may have to take some, like a day or so off or something, which is not what I really want to do, because I like playing games and hanging out with you all. But I might have yapped a little bit too much. For too long. Too long you have yapped! But we'll go up here and see what's up here. I think there's a maintenance station, so we could probably fix our stuff. Wow, they have spicy armor. Your freaking armor is better than mine. Sure. Just spend all of our bandages. Yap, too close to the sun. The yap sickle has melted. Yeah. Damn, dude. A lot of this is really good armor. We can dismantle this for ceramite, I think. Ceramite? Yeah, I forgot to water the streamer, sorry. A second yap has hit the tower. No, not a second yap. How could you, Tug? It's very irresponsible of you. Yeah, I require regular watering, please, and thank you. Bruh. This is ridiculous. I mean, there's plating right there. Take that over the chip. Let's see if that... Nope. Stabilize. There we go. Oh my god, our health. Or calories. Very low. Go check this real quick and then leave. Hello to Dr. Pepper's in the freezer, but it's not though. Super brain power locked in the game. Care for body neglected. To chat. Look, I had to explain medical nonsense. It was necessary. Let's do... Boop. 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 Okay, let's get out of here. Take the pop with us. Trust the science. Oh god. Don't get me started on that. I kind of want to see what the music sounds like at a higher Quasimorph. I trusted it didn't go well. The planet Jupiter has the best soundtrack of the game, in my opinion. Ooh. Are we on Jupiter? I don't think we're on Jupiter. But it was interesting during that time period. Trust the Science basically became the new, you know, believe the scripture. Water. Oh, there's no water in there. Filibuster. Woo. Oh, hi. Hulk. I don't want to take those weapon parts, not gonna lie. No, not Jupiter yet? Okay. We've never eaten anything. What does that do? Hold on. Oh, we took damage? Negative regen? Huh. Okay, we should be able to hear the last track here in a second. Ooh. Get back to the ship. Just like scripture, science got abused by bad faith actors. It kind of became a new religion, a non-theistic religion. Oh, this music is like some balaka parts. Okay, we're waiting. I wanted to get the 800 so we can hear the next track. For the most part, I cook for myself, but I've gained a reputation among my friends for making good food, and now I find myself preparing to cook for with a protein I've never used before, and I'm a little nervous. I believe in you, Simply Jeef. I think you could do it. Eating that will raise the Q meter about 100 points. But what? No, what I mean is the... I can't say the word. It starts with a C. Like, it has a debuff of something C, and I can't say it. Ah. Well, just tell the food might be but you'll learn. Yeah. Cat food's not the end of the world. Crabs. Oh yeah, it was definitely crabs is the word I can't say. Provided is both delicate and venison tenderloin. They asked me to coat it in flour, fry it in tallow, and then turn the flour in drippings into gravy. Sounds fine in theory, but venison tenderloin they provided is both expensive and delicate. Well, if you fuck it up, you fuck it up. It is what it is. Just be clear with your friends, too. They'll probably understand. Yeah, just give them a heads up. Damn, this is good. This is great. Man, it's so funny that, like, because we've been trying to stay ahead of tech, we've only been to like 2 or 3 planets. So we haven't been able to experience the rest of the soundtrack of this game. I'm kind of disappointed that, like, you don't get... If you want to be efficient with your time, you can't have that freedom. Of course, we are playing on hard, too, which is my own dumbness. I should have played on hard if I wanted that. Oh, that. The sea is beneficial for Eclipse Blades and Isabella. Yeah. I can't say that word. You figured it out, Victor. You're gonna cook bad to cook good? Not a problem. Just can't be solved. Now it sounds Egyptian. I would say Egyptian, but it's definitely... like an ancient area kind of thing. Something in the Middle East. Damn, man! Oh. That fucking guitar. Oh. Remember how I keep complaining, like, Scarp will come in and loses his shit whenever I play other games' musics? It's just, I don't want to listen to the same music for 100 hours. Damn, this goes hard. But, like, if the game mixes it up, I don't mind leaving in-game music on. Holy banger, I know! What is this? Oh, man. This doesn't stop either. I don't think it's cycled yet. Wait, so you get the Jupiter soundtrack as good on all 3 phases? Okay. Let's evac and just send our butts over to Jupiter, because I'm basically at what I consider my end game. Like, Quasimorph is clearly a game that you could just play forever. Employees of Frank Comp PS have already digitally signed a declaration of sales. So I'm kind of like winding down my experience with the game. Let's... Finish. System map. Where's Jupiter? Other side of the universe. By the way, fair warning, Jupiter's quasi have high pierce resist. Is it Jupiter's quasis? I think I was there earlier. It's like they shoot bees. Don't they shoot bees? I'm pretty sure they shot bees at me because I had to go over there to get where's Jupiter? Yeah, I had to go over to IO to get specific resources. Does each planet have a different soundtrack? Oh, why is Hecate gone? Wernheimer. Where the hell are we? Angrogam. They do bees. Yeah, I was there yesterday, actually. Does every planet have a different soundtrack? We'll head this way.
And wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Conquest, defense, control, sabotage, security. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back in a moment. Boop. Go ahead and do a Twitch. Man, I might have to rest my voice. What is today? I know it's Sunday, but what's the date? Because what I might do, I might take idea and get soup. Like I might figure out soup. Alright, I will say, for those of you that are hanging out, I think I might take tomorrow off of stream. And I might rest my voice, which means me hanging out in the Discord, which if you were all a part of this, the soup research Kojima writing, is I think so different planets means different performances, which means different. Oh man, it's so tempting. It's so tempting to keep playing, but at the same time, I'm like, I am. When I play a game for like a week or so at a time, I do get kind of burnt out on it, and I am kind of hitting that point with Quasi. Even though I'm enjoying my time, I'm like, okay, well, I kind of need to move on to something else. So what I might do, I might. I don't know. I want to stream more tomorrow, though. I want to stream more today, actually. Yeah, I might take some time to, like, give my voice a chance to rest. Because initially I did think I was getting sick, but it is just... Dum-dum, you've been talking for, like, 30 days straight. Wobble bongs! I might do some research on it, too. Let's do a mission real quick. Short communication equipment. Sure. We'll do a mission real quick. And then I think I'll go get some soup. And then I will say to those of you that want to hang out, we do have a community Discord. You're free to join it. Link is in the description or in the chat or in my about section. If I am not streaming, sleeping, or working, I am in there in the voice channel, vibing and hanging out. I'm not as talkative. Not because I'm not naturally not talkative. It's just I try to relax my voice when I'm in there. So I'm not constantly speaking like I am on stream. But feel free to join that, because that's where I'll be the next day or so. Let's go ahead and do another mission. I want to see if there's new music, because man, that was a banger. Maximum overyap has gone on too long. That's the thing. I've done like 12-hour streams where I'm just blah 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 blah. No problems. I think it's just I've done a lot for a long, consistent time. And it's starting to wear on my voice. So I might need to take like a day or two to just vibe. You know? Because I think I've streamed just about every day for... I think I've missed like 3 or 4 days this month. I've streamed just about every day this month. Minus a couple of days. What the hell are we doing? I'll take us to... We're going to floor 2. Nope, this is the same music as the last one. I didn't bring any food either. Wait, this isn't it? You're on one of the moons? Wait, is it? This isn't it. You're on one of the moons? I think the soundtrack is on the planet Jupiter. No. We didn't go to Jupiter yet. Because Jupiter's 100 days away. So unless I want to totally bork the save... Which, I mean, I technically could do, because I'm kind of good with where we're at. Look, I'm not going to be super deep diving into endgame or stuff like that, because, you know, I want to play other games. Okay, we'll go to Jupiter and we'll take a look at the soundtrack. You could use the warp engine to cut down the travel time. Choose Flarvos as your destination. Okay. Can do save before flying to Jupiter. Doesn't it auto save? Oh, that's true. I guess we could. Evac. Thank you for the hydrate. God, that feels so nice on my throat. Oh! Okay. Is our engine up? Yes. Welcome to Cataram. We do not rush judgment, we grind its facets smooth. You are but a stranger held beneath the hammer and anvil. Yet, and be made material for our next foe. He's a rock. Oh, it's a big orb. Damn, this is wild. I kind of want to just throw someone in a descent just to see what it sounds like. Maybe you also need to drink more water. Yeah, I'm gonna water and soup up and I'll... Ooh! This is interesting. It's all gold, like... Not gold, bismuth? Bismuth? Bismuthian? This gives me Arabian Tharnak? Barons of Cataram are boulders around a throne of Morax. Each time matter could no longer become denser, a new Thanak is born. Oh, he's fast. Hypenic, cervix of Cataram, staying in a turtle's sleep, it carries out all the orders, then blend of strange passivity and mysterious cunning. Kyle Loki fell off when I discovered Minecraft. Hey Tonnet, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I've never been popular on Twitch, so it is what it is. They're immune to first radiation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he just threw a boulder at us. Run! Bop. Screw you? What do you mean? Drug. I haven't seen Catman myself? Yeah. I need to up his VTuber game and cook some WoW model. Yeah, that would require me to actually take time to do that, though. Okay, where are we going? Orvos? Hold on. Yeah, Orvos. Start traveling.
Leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger. Out.
How have you been doing, Donna?
Go for the orbit.
Or Donnie?
In.
Let's just set someone else down, because I want to hear another soundtrack. Kenzie. Yeah, but YouTube will actually promote us, whereas Twitch doesn't actually care at all. Come away, human creation. Now you have followed the music under the hollow hills, where Anwin keeps its red ears hounded. Hounds and Samahai never ends. I'm the lord behind the green door. My Shideborn hunters have waited for their silver knives and raven masks for one more warm body to wander in. Take another step and they'll make a feast song on your bones. Oh! Holy! Badab, it has 5 AP. Anything this way? Nope. Is it coming to me, or is it just... Oh! Oh, this is unfortunate spawn. We literally can't get anywhere. Yeah, this is it. This is the soundtrack I'm talking about. Okay. This is solid. If I move, we die, and we don't get to hear the soundtrack. You just get blasted! Boo. Let's exit. Spacecraft. There we are. We'll do a thing. Match for real quest. Oh, we need bandages. Hold on. Wow, you're running low on bandages, actually. Everywhere's pretty good. Yep. Yep. How many floors? 2. Baffin out, we'll take it. Hello. Yeah, they're starting to gear up, which is nice. Oh, hold on. Ow. Automatic shotgun does a ton of damage. Where's the elevator? Okay, we just need to go to the left. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a lot happening. Oh. Can't move. Can't aim. Oh, we're dead. Rip. Damn, I just wanted to... I didn't even really care about the mission. I just wanted to listen to music. I'll listen to it another time. I'm kind of at a stopping point. So, I want to say thank you all of you that came to show up. I hope you all had a good time. We really appreciate our lurkers here, so thank you to all of our lurkers. I am going to take a break, and I'm probably going to be in the Discord hanging out for a bit this afternoon while trying to get some more work, as well as I'm going to get some soup and just trying to give my voice the time to rest. So, I want to say thank you to those of you that are leaving likes on the video. It's a free way to help out and helps out a ton. We are trying to get 500 subscribers, so if you want to subscribe, that would be really helpful as well. If you want to know when I go live, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell, join the community Discord, because I always put notifications in there whenever I go live, follow on Twitch and Kick. I will say to those of you that are donating to the Ko-Fi, subscribing on Twitch or throwing bits on Twitch, thank you. You do not have to do that, but it's all really appreciated. See you later. Thank you for stream. Have a good one. Bye-bye, streamer. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a good day or night. I will be in the Discord once I get back from getting soup. Just trying to soothe my throat. But I'll be hanging out unless I get work. Which you'll know, I won't be complaining about work, but I won't be in the Discord. If I'm not working, I'll be in the Discord. But I appreciate you all. I hope you have a good day or night. I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.